Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome to Astroneer, where I need to add an audio source so that you guys can hear the game. Because, God forbid, this all work right, ever. Give me a second here. There, I think you can hear the game now. What I need to check real quick, just real quick, is this. That sounds like garbage too. Great. Awesome. Well, we'll just have to put up with alerts sounding bad today. Very sorry about that. What's up, Oval Sun? How you doing? So I've been having issues with my audio. And I spent, after last night's stream, I immediately went to work on it and was up until 3 a.m. working on it. And thought I had it solved. And you're like, oh, well, you didn't have OBS running, you weren't streaming. Ah, but I was. I was doing a test stream. You can stream to Twitch without it showing you as live. You just put it in bandwidth test mode. It's still a real stream, all that stuff. So I had everything on that I would normally have on during a stream to check my audio, and yet today I load the game and it's back to crackling audio, though last night it was fine, so I'm not sure what changed. I don't know how anything can get corrupted. All I've done today is watch YouTube. Literally, that's it. I haven't done anything else but watch YouTube. Weird. Oh god. I keep forgetting this ramp is just death waiting to happen. It'll slide, it'll be just as quick as hoverboarding. We need to make sure that we have these train stations set up properly. I think we do. But I can't remember what we did on Friday night. Because that was, I've slept since then type situation, so now we'll hoverbird. Hoverbird? We will hoverbird, which apparently we are hoverbirding because we are flying through the air. There we go. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? I'm just, slightly annoyed at my audio setup, but other than that, I am doing fantastic. Okay, so no, we did not finish setting this up. Okay, all right. Cool. So we have to do a couple things. First, we gotta get rid of that. We have to put this here, target that, but also target this. So that when this is set to empty full, when it empties, imagine if this ramp was buzzsaws and lava. It may as well be, or as rough as it is. So when this empties, it will trigger that auto arm to turn back on to start getting lithium again. It will also hopefully trigger to send the train off this direction. So we need to set up all of these down here, plus graphite that way. And then we should be good to only get 4 of each resource. And keep getting them in a good balance. Hopefully. So you are targeting... I can't tell what you're targeting, so I'm going to retarget you. There we go. So we will connect that there, make a branch, connect that there. So that is set to waiting for storage to empty. Perfect. Makes me happy to see it set on the right setting. And I think this is going to take care of the problem. I know I've said that multiple times, getting all this working, but feeling really confident this time. That confidence may be poorly placed, because granted it comes from my confidence is in my own abilities, and that has not been up to snuff lately. So we target that, and we target that. Cool. And then we head back up and go make sure that the graphite is set up properly as well. And then, if it is, we can send our friend the choo-choo off to do its job. And then hopefully start building all the crap on Calidor. Though I want to go... I know that the one on Glacio is running fine. It's fine. But I want to go check Novus again. Make sure we fix Novus. And then head back down to Silva. Make sure it's all still running properly now that we've changed the way it works. And then go from there. I may even switch out the storage on Silva. It's hard to say at this point. Hello, Raisins! What is up? Howdy, greetings, welcome. Is everybody having a nice chill Sunday afternoon? This is Sunday, right? My new stream schedule has me even more confused on the days of the week than I used to be. So this one's not set up either. Okay. Couldn't remember if we had done this planning yet or not, so we were just making these small changes. So we will create a segment, then we'll target the auto arm, and we'll target that. Now, I do believe... Actually, nope, we targeted the wrong side. We need to target... Oh, this is the one, though, that is problematic, because it may not send the train out. Because it dead ends. I may have it loop around and do a junction just so it can send it out the right direction. Yeah, this is clearly set to the wrong end here. We'll try it and see what happens, but I think it's not going to work. I've experimented with this before, and it's just something about where the trains stop in the station or something. I'm not 100% sure what causes it, but we'll see what happens. We shall see, we shall see. Go ahead, shoot at me. God, I'm annoyed by my audio issues. It was working fine last night. Like, I worked on it for like 5 hours, and everything was fine. I even posted a big long thing in Discord. I'm like, here's what I found, here's what I fixed. And then it's all right back to garbage. It's all right. If anything, I just go back to a different setup. So, fingers crossed. Okay, it's going to go to the graphite first, so that's helpful. We can, no, it's going to go there. And then go to the graphite. Okay. Ooh, but then how are we going to trigger it to leave from here? That remains our problem, is how we trigger it from here. No, that's an easy solution. That's an easy solution. I know what we're going to do. It's, you know what, let's just go check on it. Don't give me that, you jerk. We're just going to go see if it works, if it's coming back or not. And if it's not, we will just loop the train around. Just now got there. Oh, no, it worked. Look at that. Okay, cool. However, my solution may not work. Because the storage is never going to get full now. Yeah, that's problematic. But I think I have a way to fix that too. I switched to smaller storage. Actually, I switched to larger storage, but not as much of it. So here's the problem. Since it goes to graphite, after it stops here, the train won't be full. Because what I want to do is just set a sensor on here, on the whole train. Set to full or empty. So that when it gets empty here, it will skedaddle on down. But the thing is, it's not gonna get empty at this point. We're gonna We're gonna take this and just put it over here for now, because we're kind of exceeding. Let's see. So that's 8 times 4, 32. So 24, 32. It's a lot of graphite. Whole lot of graphite. You know what we can do is just put these on the ground, and it should still be able to reach them. And if not, well, we have plenty of graphite right now, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. So what I want to do is add a junction in, and slightly redo these rails. So we need, I'm glad I have these with me. We need junctions. Junctions. Hey! Is there one that only has one in it? Yeah, I thought there was one that only had one in it. That way we can use up the bundle. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna go like here with it. Like right. Okay, it wants to do weird things. I'm gonna drop it here. Try. Hate that when you double jump with the thing. I wish there was a different button that controlled the hoverboard. No, I don't want the cable. I want the whole thing. And it's gonna be really difficult to place because all this other stuff's in the way. So what I'm gonna do is just temporarily get rid of this rail and break our line, and then put the junction down. Here. Come back. Thank you. Just dug a big hole again. Great, awesome. But that's all right, because we kind of wanted the big hole anyway. So that needs to connect there and go straight through, like that, which makes for a really wild twist down there. I'm going to bring this up a little bit. Not that it really matters if there's a wild twist, but so I kind of want this more here. And then we need to put this rail back in. There we go. And let's there you go. That's beautiful. Cool. So then we need to get some more rails. So let's see if it goes out that way. So I want it to come back in this direction for the graphite, and then go out this way. So I need to trigger the rail here, the junction. So we need to grab this, drop that there, and target that. Yeah, to make it go in a straight line. But then when it's coming back up, we need to target it to turn. You can't see what I'm doing in here. So we need to trigger this one from this guy. Like that. I think I targeted the whole thing though. You want to make sure that it's not highlighting the entire junction. When you do that, you want to make sure it just clicks in without highlighting. We learned that lesson the hard way the other night. So let's be sure that this one is correct. There we go. Cool. Because if you see the silhouette or the highlight around the whole thing, it'll on there. Is there another way to join G-Portal instead of using Discord? I wasn't aware that G-Portal had a Discord requirement. A lot of people who have G-Portal servers require you to be a member of their Discord, so that they know you're legit. So we're just gonna go up out of here. We're gonna run a separate rail line over to the graphite and go in the other end. That way we don't have to use a bunch of junctions. Am I ever gonna see daylight here? Oh, we do see daylight here. Okay, cool. This is kind of where I want to be. Awesome. Yeah, our server's not even up right now, man. It'll be, if it comes back, it'll be next month. I'm still not 100% certain that I'm going to do it. It all depends on the financial situation at the time. Okay, I wanted to go more this direction. Ooh, it's really rough to work in here. That's connected, yes. Did that connect? Yes. Cool. So we are going to keep going this way then, because this is more where I want to be. We should be heading towards the black beacon. Oh, the black beacon's over there. Okay. Fine. So I'm just going to rough this out of here and see when we finally see daylight. I saw some organic pop up there. Oh my gosh. Well, the thing is, we do require membership in the Vainglorious Discord server to access our Astroneer server, my guy. I know it sucks. But it helps keep everybody safe. There we go. Let's go up here and see what we're looking at. Oh, we're getting, where's my rail station from here? Still over there? Yes? That's right. Yeah, that's right one. There's rails going there. Okay, so I need to kind of get up out of here now. Where'd that hole go? Uh-oh. I've lost my hole. Okay, where'd it go? It was kind of like over here, wasn't it? No. Okay, well, we'll just go back down and find it again. Because I don't know where I am. And the reason we require Discord membership for the server is a couple reasons. One is we kind of like use the channel on our Discord server to communicate about, hey, I've built this base here, I'm working on this project on this place and stuff like that. And there's really nowhere else to do that other than Discord that everybody can, you know, mostly easily access. So we do it that way. That is vertical. Vertical. But secondly, I'm probably going to change the way we control access to the server. Previously, it was like Vainglorious supporters automatically got access to it, and they still will, and they'll still get priority. And then from there, we would like you had to be like somebody that was known in the community. You know, we had to know we could trust you, stuff like that. And it was locked down to just people that we gave the role to that could access a specific channel on our server. The Discord server, that is. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna make it a public community server. However, there will still be some screening that happens. I liked an idea that somebody gave me that they use on another content creator server, is that we're going to have a mic requirement to ensure that people have a microphone. And either me or a moderator will have to have like a quick DM voice chat to verify that the microphone does indeed work. And at that point, you know, ask them, have you read the rules? And if they haven't, make them go read the rules. Because there will still be rules for the server. There. Now it'll go in that way. And then come out this way. Alright. Wave A. This is work. Almost like a greeter at Walmart. Kind of. So, it should come in this way, go out this way. Should. And that way, it hasn't reached the station before, or emptied anything before all four of them are completely filled up. So, that should make this work. So it'll come in this way, it'll go out this way. We've got this triggered to change it to go straight. We've got the other one triggered to make it turn. Fingers crossed, friends. Fingers crossed. Watch it go the wrong way. Yeah. Can you please go the way I want you to go? Please go that way. Wait, what if I... Oh, no, that is the way it needs to go. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. You were right, train. I apologize. Then we're going to follow it. Make sure everything switches the way it should. That one switched fine. And we're going to follow it down and ensure that it still goes at each station, that it gets sent on its very little way. Oh dear. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Is it coming? I'm faster than it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I hadn't gotten stuck. Yeah, we used to do the same thing at, well, every retailer I've ever worked for had a policy of that. But Disney, when I worked for the Disney store, there was like this little section when you first entered the store, before you got all the Disney Technicolor puke carpet. It was like just black and white tile, and we would have a greeter, and their job was to stay put on that tile, and greet everybody who came in, direct them to where they needed to go, and all that. And it was pretty much a loss prevention thing. Barnes and Noble, we required, you know, if you were working in this section, that you greeted every customer who entered and left that section, which was really hard to freaking do when there's 8-foot tall bookshelves surrounding you. Shoplifting's hard to prevent, man. People are clever. People are very clever. We're waiting on the choo-choo train. Choo-choo train. There it is. So it should just stop and then immediately go if this is set up right. Cool. And then that got the auto arm moving to reload the storage. So we will have more resources. Hopefully the next time the train shows up, it should do the same thing right here. It should stop and then immediately go again. Yep, and we only got 8 of each resource this time. That was a problem with the previous setup, that we were getting more of one resource, and it was always the first 2, which were graphite and titanite. Now graphite's last, at least, but still, we were always getting more of the first 2 resources because the auto arms were putting on there, and eventually we were getting out of balance and breaking our automation chains, because it would eventually run into a situation where it wasn't able to unload any more of a needed resource. So it should do the same thing here. No, it shouldn't, because I don't have it set up right. My bad, my bad, my bad. I've got it going to the wrong pin, and I'm glad I just realized that. Because the way it was set up, it was going to send the train back the way it had come. So I'm going to target that, and I'm just going to manually... Oh, we got too much. Why did we get so much? Where did it get all these extras? Hold on for just a second. Oh, they were on storage. Okay. We want to... It's going to just do that, isn't it? Yeah, so we're just going to have to put these on the ground. This dude to pick back up. Yeah, why did it do that? Hopefully he'll be able to reach these. If not, they'll just be, you know, some extra Titanite chilling down here. I'm going to take 2 of them. If I can. I can't. Crap. That's fine. There, okay. Now head out. Now it's set to be going the right direction. I can turn this auto arm back on. There we go. It's set to go the right direction now. That was my mistake. I set it like the other 2 and not realizing it for the other thing. And it switched. I heard it make the switch. So it's now coming up this way. So now we need to go wait at the next switch. Make sure that, or the next junction. Make sure that it switches properly. And then follow it up to the graphite. Make sure graphite is still set up properly. I'm glad I went and checked on it. The train would have never come back. It would have just kept bouncing between the Titanite and the ammonium indefinitely. Which, you know, would have been my fault, because that's how I set it up. Alright, so we just need to chill up here. It should already be switched, actually. Yeah, because when it went by the first time, it did. When it went by here, it switched it. So, it should head out that way and get graphite. We're just going to chill here for a minute, wait for it to show up. Or maybe several minutes and wait for it to show up. It's, I always forget how slow this thing actually is when it doesn't have an engine on it. There it is. Cool. So then we'll follow this route, which is a bit of a challenge to get up, but, you know, it's fine. You don't really want to shoplift? You're a junior pilot. Well, past the pits don't like violence, not necessarily shoplifting. But okay. I mean, you shouldn't steal. Period. I remember when I was a little kid. I've told this story a couple times, but when I was little, like 6, out shopping with my mom, and she handed me, she was getting some socks for my dad among some other things. She handed me this big package of socks. She said, here, hold on to these. And it was like pretty early in our visit to the store. So, you know, I held on to them. I was just walking around with this big pack of socks, you know, as big as, whoa, okay, that didn't stop. Because I told it not to. Let's call that back. Yeah, that, again, my bad. I forgot to change the station to stop uncalled cars. Now you can go. Now, hopefully, when it gets to this next train station, it will unload and then be on its merry way again. Anyway, so we're walking to the store. We're in, you know, we're in there an hour or so. And go check out and pay. And I had just kind of, you know, I had been carrying those socks for so long, I just kind of forgot that I was carrying them. And we get outside of the parking lot, and, you know, I'm short, so the cashier, you know, I was like 5 or 6. So the cashier couldn't see that I had something. And yeah, at the parking lot, I realized I'm still carrying him. I'm like, Mom, I've shoplifted. And I was terrified I was going to be arrested. And we just went back inside. She's like, he had these, forgot to pay for them. But I was so scared. I was absolutely terrified that I was going to go to jail for stealing something. There we go. So this should now work. Because it can't get more than 8 of a single resource. And it looks like all the auto arms should be able to reach everything. I don't see any lithium that the lithium guy missed. We're just going to double check it here, just to be sure. Oh, I see a problem. Okay, I see a big problem. We have hydrogen going somewhere it shouldn't be going. And ammonium going somewhere it shouldn't be going. So we need to just turn this way. So that he can't reach that one. And then let's make sure ammonium can't reach this one. Good, we're good, we're good. Let's throw this hydrogen over here. I think we'll be fine now. Double check. Our ammonium friend can't reach that. It's really hard to do. I don't think he'll be able to. We'll wait for the train to come back one more time to be sure. And I spotted that because I noticed that the auto arm back there didn't have any graphite in its hand. So in theory, it should be able to unload the entire contents of a train, yeah, before the train gets back. Perfect. And then that's just enough to have everything in a waiting mode. Like everything is now, all the auto arms are ready to go again. So cool. I think we've got it solved. But we're gonna wait on the train to come back one more time. What a pain this has turned out to be. Like, legitimately. It's just not as simple as I thought it would be. This is, and that's a small one. That's small compared to what we're doing on old Calidor. Calidor is going to be 4 or 5 times the size of that. Because here we're only gathering 3 resources. On Calidor we're doing, what, 11? I think? So a lot. Which is why the Calidor base is so much bigger. Here, let's put this stuff away. We will need more sensors, so it's good to have them. And excuse me, I ate lunch and then it didn't agree with my stomach very well, so thus is life with my gastrointestinal problems. It's nice to see the batteries actually getting used now and then, as opposed to the way it was and them never getting used. I'm gonna take these. I think we have the space in the shuttle. We do. And we're gonna need them, so I may as well take them with me since I have them. Honestly, this is supposed to be 2 silos, but whatever. It'll be fine. Whew, waiting on the train. It may have gotten back down to one of those before it had 8 again. I doubt it, but it could have. I'm just gonna follow the rails and find the train. Just to be sure there's no problems. Not here. Ow. Ow. Owie, ow, ow, ow. Oh, I could have come in that hole. It's like there's naturally a hole there. Oop, I followed the wrong tracks. All the short tracks. And then down the hole. Out. So wait. Why do I keep taking damage? Those are the tiniest little hops I'm doing. And then... Oh, there it is. Cool. Yeah, it's working. But it has more Titanite than it should again. Why? Why is that happening? That auto arm is set to shut off and not load anything until it leaves again. So... why is it working on the other ones and not the Titanite? We're only getting 8 of the other resources, but we're getting like... what was that, like 14? Titanite? It's like you're doubting and undoubting at the same time. Well, I mean, it should work. There's no reason it shouldn't work. Like, that auto arm should be shut off, and that train should be gone before this guy has an opportunity to put, like, 5 more on there. They're clearly not on the storage. This storage can only hold 8. So that should cause him to shut off. Yep. So this one will produce, you know, like, a few more. Maybe what I need to do is target this other auto arm too, so there's like none at all in the chain. Like, just that way he can't pick any up either. So there's none waiting. So the only ones that exist are the ones on the thumper. Maybe that will get it done. Hopefully. Train should be on its way back down though, because it just had to go to the graphite and then head back. But now we're going to be in a situation where it has too much Titanite, and that could cause problems in the future. We've only got 32 storage slots up there. This one hasn't quite filled up yet. Interesting. Oh, it's only one way. Yeah, by time. See, that's why I wanted to go with smaller storage. Train goes back and forth more often and has full storage and doesn't have to sit and wait. There we go. That auto arm turned off because that's now full. Head out. And we should encounter the train at some point. Oopsie. Go. Oh, there was the train. Back down we go, because I want to watch it now and make sure it's not getting too much Titanite. I don't really understand why it was in the beginning, but whatever. I think we've got it licked this time. With both those auto arms shut off, it should not be able to have that surplus. Like, where was it getting so many extra Titanite from? He had at least 12, but I think that I saw 2 on the backside. Alright, so this one's ready for you, Mr. Train. The trains need names. I named this train PETA. P-I-T-A. PETA. Sounds like somebody from Jersey saying Peter. It's not. So you'll stop and go. Yep. I think Ray left. That's probably why you can't reply to him. He's probably still here. He may just... I don't know. I've never played Gears of War, so I wouldn't know what to name them. What's up? What's up, Rivs? You know what's missing from our train automation? And it just dawned on me that this is missing. We have not integrated horns anywhere. The name of gated item and points reward is gone now? It is? What? Okay, so it only got 8 that time. And I'm about out of hide scenes, so this may be a difficult jump here. Save it. Too bad I don't have like a train car on there. We'll have to come over here to the ramp. Go up this way. Alright, on our way to the graphite again. I feel like I have been up and down this ramp 1,000 times this week. It's not that many, but it feels like that many. We almost had a bad there. Come on, little guy. There you go. I knew you'd figure it out eventually. We're gonna have to go out here and then around because we'll never make. Oh, we might not make this. Yeah, I hate that double jump triggers hoverboard. It should just be its own dedicated thing. Because sometimes I want to double jump and don't want the damn hoverboard out. No, you can reply to people who aren't here, man. If they had a thing in chat, you can reply to them. So Twitch was probably just bugging out for a minute. Yeah, see, we've got too much Titanite here at the moment. But that's okay because the train should just sit here until it all gets unloaded. While we're waiting on the train to get back, I'm gonna refill my farting thing here. Yeah, it makes it really inconvenient, honestly. Sometimes you need to double jump and don't need your damn hoverboard, and you shouldn't have to take your hoverboard off. Go to double jump. Alright, waiting on train. Maybe we should just name them Amtrak. I don't know. Does Amtrak, do their trains run on time? I have no idea. I like how that post is just hovering. It's just chilling. I mean, it's nice that they made them so they stay in place and can't be blown up and all that. So you can't accidentally destroy your rail line. Hello? Train? Are you coming? I know you are. I'm just being impatient. Because I want to get Calidor built out. There it is. I see it moving. Cool. It's kind of impressive to see that just doing its thing. So it shouldn't go immediately because it's not gonna be able to empty its storage. Oh wait. It did empty its storage and didn't go. Oh, why? Why does this keep breaking? The storage sensors keep breaking. This was full, so it should have switched waiting for it to empty. God damn it. Empty or not empty? No, it's got to be full or empty. It pisses me off. Why do the storage sensors keep breaking? Wait, does it have 2 storage sensors on it? No, it only has 1. It's just the train turned the corner and I thought it was in a different place. Why does it... You know... We're gonna wind up in a situation where we always have too much of a resource because of the whole, it uses 2 ammonium for everything. So we gotta get that resource, that storage sensor working right. And I can't figure out why it's not. I don't understand why it's not switching. It is cool seeing a load of mixed resources come in. That's the same problem we keep running into on Silva, that even though the storage fills, it doesn't trigger the storage sensor to flip to waiting for storage to empty. And it should. One thing I can think of is that this is stopping it twice again now. Like, it stops and then goes real fast, but I don't see it because it's already at the end of the station. Well, if that were the case, though, what's the station that is sending it in the other ones? But I can't do that here because obviously the storage never gets completely empty. So it would just sit here and never go. Well, we're gonna go check on Novus real quick. I'm annoyed. Very, very annoyed. It seems like our storage sensors aren't functioning properly. Unless I'm missing something about how storage sensors work, but it seems like pretty straightforward. Let's see what's happening here. We've got a whole bunch of cords. We have no resin, and it's clearly not working because we don't have any. We don't have very much. Has Michael Hunn joined my newer streams? He's here every once in a while. I see Michael Hunn from time to time. Okay, so train's clearly not here, but we need to wiggle this. Where's the train then? Down there chilling with the quartz, probably? Maybe the quartz thumper has stopped and never filled the resources. It's a possibility. Oh, it has a shipment full of resin. Yeah, the quartz has stopped. That's why it hasn't gone. It's an awful lot of quartz for that to have stopped. Plug that back in. Oh. Come on. Do the thing. Do the weird thing that you do sometimes. You can do it. You can do it. I promise you that you can reach that. Oh. There it is. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and ship the train off manually here. Though that's going to mess up the sensor. Full or empty is how I have this one set. Maybe that's what I need to do on the other one. Maybe. We desperately need a bunch of resin and not quartz. Oh, and it's going to go to the resin. That's right. It's fine. I'll just come up here and greet it. Actually. Aha! Gotcha! There we go. Yeah, this is going to be sitting here forever now because where it stopped, it can't reach the resin. So we have way too much quartz at this point. What? Why'd you leave? I know why it left. Okay. Now we have another problem to solve. I know why it left. We've got way too much quartz. We need to solve this problem. We're gonna turn these off for now. We're gonna go dispose of this quartz. Not dispose of it, but store it since we have it. Such a pain in the ass. I will say, trains and Satisfactory, much easier. Also, game's being very laggy today. And you have much more granular control over trains in Satisfactory. Everything's just done at the loading and unloading station. Don't give me stuff. Stop giving me stuff. I don't want your stuff. Stop it. Stop it. Quit giving me shit. Rude. There. Load all those in there. I think the quartz one's broken again because that's not full of glass, and it should have been by now. Could be the thumper's just out of resources again. There's my Garden of Death. Oh, and we just got an extra organic. That's always fun. Auto arms. And then we're gonna take this one here and let this get turned into glass. It's a fusion. It's alright, my guy. Don't worry about it. Glad you're here now. We're just gonna kind of let like this one kind of chill like here. It'll get most of it, if not all of it. Can't get it to. It suddenly has a collision. Let's go check the bumper down here. I think it's stopped. Also, is the strontium full? Nope, the car is broken again. I bet you anything, it's the storage. Waiting for storage to fill. Is it because of this? Is this causing my problem? We're gonna find out. Why is the game so laggy today? Like, I am not getting 60 frames per second at all. It looks nice and smooth on the stream output, but for me it looks pretty terrible. I don't think I have any resin. Let's go get some. Getting so annoyed now. I don't want this zinc. I don't want this organic. I don't want that zinc. I think the Zeebs is messing me up. I really do. Also, I think I'm gonna restart the game because I don't know why I'm not getting 60 frames per second, but it's It's getting very unpleasant to look at. So we're gonna save real quick. I mean, 3080 Ti shouldn't be struggling. So we're just gonna do this. Could be because I changed its audio output mid-game. Now we gotta wait for it to synchronize. You probably get 10 FPS left. Oh, it just hurts my eyes when it's not smooth. Like, it just, I get eye strain. Sync, it says it's still running. It's not still running. Come on, Astroneer, quit. What the fuck? There we go. Play. Synchronize and sync clap. Nothing's going right today. My audio was broken, even though it was working 10 minutes before the stream started. Stream was unable to sync. I don't care. Just play. Tablet died. Oops. Tablet commit dead. I am really baffled by my audio issue. I thought I had it solved. It was working fine last night and this afternoon. So I don't really understand what happened. Oh, it's still being super laggy. Why? Why? Fine. Just bump these down one. That mostly did it. We might have to bump down some of the quality. It's weird though, because it looks perfect on the stream output. It's always laggy on this save when I first load it up, but it seems fine now. Alright, so we're going to change this up. I always forget that that's going to go up there. It's not laggy for me, so it's laggy on your end. That's your end. Because we're holding steady to perfect 60 frames per second. We're going to target the car now. Instead, send that on its way. And then go see what's up with the ports. Yeah, Thumper's dead again. This one's really a pain in the ass to move around. Make it easier on myself. There we go. Now I can actually get over here to it. Instead of trying to do it from a big angle. And see, it's really, like, it's hard to get it where I want it. Okay, so let's go see what's up with the Astronium. Nah, it's running fine now. It's I don't know what frame rate I'm getting. I don't have a frame counter on Astroneer, but I'd say I'm getting well over 100. You guys are only seeing 60 though, so I have OBS locked at 60. But that doesn't lock my game to 60. Oh, excuse me. Oh, why I'm sleepy. I slept fine last night. Got like 7.5 hours. Should have been enough. Alright, Astroneer. We're here. Thank you. Appreciate you giving me that. I mean, not really at all, but whatever. So this is full, so it'll be able to fill up that train car when it gets here. I've got a target. Quit giving me Astroneer. God damn it. A target pin set on that. Okay. All these resources I don't need. Filter you. You don't need to be filtered because the only thing here is Astronium, but you know, whatever. We'll filter you too. There we go. Is train coming? There it is. Alright, so it's set to waiting to fill. So it should jump in there and then pop right back out. Yep. Cool. I think that the storage sensor problem has something to do with them going out of relevance. I really do. Like, it's because they're out of relevance, it's not triggering the sensor. It should. It used to work fine. Like, you could, I had tons of automation before. I think you turned on many wrong options. No. I usually run this game with everything maxed out. And have no issue with it whatsoever. I mean, I have a beast of a computer. It has no problem running this game maxed out and streaming it at the same time. I mean, if you were to try to buy everything that I have for my streaming setup, not counting the lights, you'd spend right around $7,000. Add in all my lights, probably bump it up to $8,000. It's running fine now, though. We're good. And the stream is good. I haven't dropped a single... No rendering lag, no encoding lag, no network lag. So if you're seeing lag on your thing, it's something on your end. Now we wait on the very, very slow Astronium train. So everybody's doing this Sunday afternoon. Those of you who have joined recently, I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is 100 degrees outside. It's like our 5th day in a row at 100. Supposed to get some thunderstorms, but not till late tonight. Yeah, like midnight. Alright, Mr. Train. Hopefully, when you get here, you will bounce back. But I'm fearful that you're not, and I think it's the station's fault. Oh, you did. Okay. Never mind. Just make a liar out of me. So Quartz should be eventually returning, provided that its sensor hasn't also broken. Ow. Its sensor is kind of weird. There we go. Waiting for storage to fill or empty. Why is that not going there? It doesn't realize that train's there. Because every time I hit this, it should be switching the storage. Like, it should be, that storage, the cord should be jumping back and forth between those two. It doesn't realize that's there. It didn't realize it was, it did not realize it was there. I think the trains are parking in the wrong spot, And that's what's causing a lot of this problem. Because when it comes in, it stops like there, and then because it was going this direction, when it triggers, it just comes down to here, and then the storage sensor is now flipped, and it can't do anything. It doesn't like go out the right way. Like it should just go all the way to the stop. Maybe a delay timer, maybe. I want to see where this stops when it gets down here. No, it comes all the way to the end. So that's not the problem. I haven't seen the Astroneer train come back by, but it's probably not full down there yet, or it's just got such a long way to go that... At least this is working. Alright, anyway, we gotta go back to Visanya and make sure everything's fine there. And Novus, because Novus was broken too. We also gotta get... I'm gonna swap out the storage on Novus for the smaller storage. That seems to really be a much better solution. So I need to go to Calidor, because that's where my resin is. My game's not corrupted, dude. That's not where I meant to go. My game isn't corrupted. It just wouldn't load if it was corrupted. Ah, that's where I meant to go. Well, I need 1, 2... I need a bunch. I'm just gonna take the resin with me. Where's the resin? Where's the resin? Where's the resin? Resin. One of these is resin, yes? No? Am I out of resin? Oh, there's resin. Put that here. Put that there. Put this here. I'm gonna go ahead and load this graphite. It's gonna live here from now on. Also, do I still have that small printer with me? I do, because I need that. And away we go! We'll go to Visanya real quick. See if it's doing its thing properly. After we refill the shuttle with fuel. We kind of forgot to, you know, check the gas. So we'll drop that there. We will drop that there. And can I have this slot, please? Whoops! I can right-click over in Chrome though. Apparently, oh, I almost had it. Just the last second it moved on me. Nope. There we go. And off we go. One of these days we'll have trains down there. So Novus first. We're gonna switch out storage. I think that just has to be done at this point. It seems silos are... There's just too much. And then if you wind up with too much of one resource, it overwhelms the whole chain. At least by using smaller storage, it's less likely to overwhelm the whole thing. Yeah, the train hasn't even come back. Imagine if it was corrupted. I'd really rather not imagine that scenario. Nah, I wouldn't cry. I'd be pissed. I've had a save become unplayable in Astroneer. My very, very first save. I can't play anymore. It broke in an update, and the first thing that went wrong was it was like you had gone into creative mode. This was before creative mode existed. The time was frozen. The planets were all perfectly stationary. Nothing was orbiting. It was permanently daytime in one place, permanently nighttime in another. It was just broken. And that was fine. I could play it. It's just time didn't move. Every time I would load it, it would increment forward just a little bit, but then stop. Like you would see the planet start to move and then immediately stop. And then eventually it just...
I got him!
Ooh, it sounds awful. I'm so sorry. D2, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome. Well, I'm talking about my first 1.0 save. In early access, my game was just broken and I didn't know. But welcome, Raiders. How is everyone? What were you playing?
Watch a minute of that.
You were playing Astroneer as well, and thank you for the follow. I'm sorry the alerts sound like garbage, guys. There's something weird going on with my audio setup, and I really haven't figured out what it is yet. It was fine last night, and it was fine this afternoon when I tested it before I went live. And then as soon as I went live, it broke again. So, I don't know. What am I doing, Mighty Wolf? Troubleshooting the same things we've been troubleshooting. It just... I keep running into problems where the trains won't go. It just won't. It just won't go. I think I might just leave this as is. And I don't really understand why they won't go. They just keep getting stuck. Now, I'll leave that. I want to replace what's on the train. I'm just going to call the train up here. Wherever it may be. Hello. It's just down there at the court, so it'll only take a second to get up here. I thought. Well, it doesn't have an engine, so it does take a while. You have a question. What is your question? So how do you take a picture of the Wanderer on Atrox, which is the last planet? It will trigger. It'll just automatically, like... There, see, the train stops at the wrong freaking spot. And, of course, it only unloaded quartz, but that's alright. It should just give you a prompt. The Wanderer wants to take a photo with you type thing. Pop that right there. No, don't leave. Come back. I'm busy. Well, I wanted to redo the story, Spencer, so come back. Choo-choo. Wait, I'm not done with you. Oh, did it not? The very first time it should have triggered that the Wanderer wanted to take a picture with you. That's odd. When he comes out and he starts doing his animation, there should be, like, if you're on a controller, it should be press Y or whatever controller you're playing with. If you're playing on mouse keyboard, it should be F. I don't know if you can re-trigger it, though. I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, you gotta click on the Wanderer itself. I don't know if you can re-trigger it or not, to be honest. I guess we can find out real quick. This is going to take a while for this to get all sorted. Oh yeah, I wanted to redo my storage here. I want it to be... See, the thing is, I can't trigger it full or empty off of just one car. If I... The way this is set up, I'm going to get too much of one resource. We have to change everything here. Alright, let's go check the Wanderer thing. Let's go see what we can figure out about the Wanderer for you, my guy. I don't know if it re-triggers, honestly. Hey, Hobechi? I think I'm saying that right. I'm probably not, but whatever. Not, well, whatever. You know what I mean. So you use the probe. When the tear shows up, you should click on the tear. Yeah, the tear. We'll look at it and see. I'm going to grab some steel here real quick, make a probe scanner. How much steel do we have here? Not as much as I was expecting to have by now. The thumper may be done. Let's go check on that real quick, then we'll do this Wanderer thing. Let's see what we can figure out. Indeed, the thumper just needs jiggle. There we go. Alright, probe scanner. Does the probe scanner work after you've already done the Wanderer? Wait, does it work again? Sure does. I mean, it should, since I've already done the Wanderer, he should appear here. So this should be an okay test. So I've already completed all 7 of them in this save. Leave that out. Oh, I see a horn that has to be honked. All horns must be honked. It's law. It is the law. Horn has been honked. To get the Wanderer? No. Wanderer is completely independent of the course. Did you get the achievement for activating all 7? Or not the achievement, but did you complete the, like, is the mission showing up as completed? I forget what the mission's called. There's a mission associated with it. So it shows that you did all 7, okay. Getting close. Should be right over here. I think it's in the next mountain range over though. If I remember correctly. It's right here. It says it's right here. Oh, there it is. Is it down here? I hear it. There it is. Alright, Wanderer should appear. So, the Wanderer steps out, and if you have your cursor right here, there, it says take a photo. So you gotta have your cursor up there on the Wanderer. There you go. So just make any planet, just make another probe scanner, and you can do it again. I'm just staring at him. If you time it right, you can get an emote. I always try to time it right to get mid-emote. You activated the Wanderer, it didn't even pop out. Interesting. So, let's find it. Oh god, so many missions. So did you get things to remember marked as complete? Huh. Yeah, if you did that one, then I would think you should have seen the Wanderer. I don't think there's any other Wanderer-related missions. When I scroll through here. Yeah, that's it. Just those ones. Yeah, if that one's marked as complete, you should be good to go. I mean, I just did it here on Silva, so I would assume that you can do it on any planet. You can do them in any order. You can do the probes in any order you want. And on the 7th one, when you do the final one, the Wanderer should pop out of the Einstein-Rosen bridge, which is the fancy name for wormhole. Hi, Clay. So it should just, you know, whatever planet you do last, you should have seen. However, I have heard of a lot of people having a lot of bugs in the game. Were you playing on a solo save? Or were you playing on a server, or were you in somebody else's game? It seems like there's a lot of bugs right now revolving around people who join other games and people playing on servers. A lot. On your own save, okay. Like, the bugs are so pronounced for people joining games and servers, gateways and cores are disappearing. Like, in the core, there's just nothing there. Where the gateways are, there's nothing there. They're there for the host, for of the games that you host locally, but they're not there for any clients at all. Alright, this is back to working again. God, I hate tooltips. That's gonna take a little while. This one's working fine. Waiting for storage to fill. Why can't all the other trains work as well as Glacios? Glacios has just worked the entire time. It's probably because I'm trying to get more than one resource on all the other ones. It just works. It just works. Alright, back to Novus. Continue troubleshooting that dumpster fire. Poor Calidor. We've yet to build anything out of Calidor. Well, I guess we did build 5 chem labs that we're gonna need. That's it. Alright, Novus. Then we'll go deal with Basanya later. Deal with you later. Oh, there's a landing pad. Get it, get it. Got it. Game getting all kinds of glitchy there. Okay, so why aren't we working? Because you can't reach the... That's why. There we go. Balance that ever so perfectly. So you've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So we need to... Yeah, you got 5. We need to leave 5 quartz over there. Cool. So, your storage sensor, friend, is, I guess, on my backpack. The problem is, since I'm getting two different resources, I need a storage sensor on each storage. And that's where we ran into issues before. So we're going to try to solve this the same way we solved for it on the Sanya. Why do some people constantly get a thing? So I've got that enabled. There's a highlight thing that I can highlight different people for just mods and just... It's just you and I that see the reasons. There's several different things that can trigger that box. One of which is returning chatters. I don't know at what point Twitch stops considering them a returning chatter and just a regular. I have no idea. But there is a threshold somewhere. First time chatters get that highlight as well. And it's there for our benefit as the streamer and as mods, so that we can make sure we recognize people who are, you know, new. It's just a tool to help, but that's why they get a box, and it identifies their role. I think you can do it for, there's a bunch of different things you can do it for. Like suspicious users, like if something about their account triggered Twitch's suspect account, it'll tell us they're a suspicious user. First time chatters, returning chatters, if somebody mentions you. I can also turn it on for moderators, so I can, like, we can get alerts when we say stuff. And we can also turn it on for subscribers, but I have it. There we go. Alex Tano, first time chatter. What's up? Hi. Greetings. Welcome. So we're going to swap this out. And we are going to change this setup to be just like we have it on the Sanya, where the storage is going to control the train. So we want to trigger, go here, we want to turn the auto arm off when that storage gets full, so that he doesn't get excited and try to put the extra on the train. And then we want to trigger the train to go out that direction. And we're just going to leave this silo of quartz to sit here forever and always. So this should be waiting to fill. Yep, good, awesome. Up we go. Woohoo! So I'm gonna need 2 more storage sensors, which thankfully there's one right here. So I can take this. You wanted to play marbles on stream, but when I slept and then woke up, remember, like, I was so sad I just had to stream, was your only chance to play marbles. Oh, I'm sorry. We didn't play last night anyhow. We didn't have very many viewers last night. It was really, really, really quiet. Now, how did I do this one? I don't remember how I did this one. I think we could just trigger one of these and it'll be fine. Or we could probably even trigger the whole station. Yeah, we can just trigger the whole station. And then we're gonna go here. And wait, which way does it need to go? Because it doesn't matter which way we send it. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which way we send it. But I think quartz is how we've got it set up to be our first destination, so let's do this instead. Go here. Make a branch. I just like them to be somewhat tidy. Don't have to be perfect straight lines or hidden or anything, but I don't like it to be a big mess. So create segment. And then we target this guy right here, not the whole station. Target that guy. So then when these storages get full, which will happen in theory when that gets here and unloads. This is set to stop all cars and unload. Do I have one more storage sensor chilling? I'm pretty sure I do. And then we're gonna go set up up on the resin the same way. We're just gonna borrow these batteries. They'll still be part of the same power grid, so it doesn't really matter. We'll do the same thing up here. Ooh. Put that there. Turn you off for the time being. Move these. We'll just plop those over there so he can pick them up again later. And we put this right here. Put the battery right here. And then we want to trigger a couple things with this storage. On here, we want to trigger the auto arm. So let's bring this down. Segment. I'll trigger the auto arm. And we want to trigger that because we want it to go back out that way. And for now, we're just going to throw this right here and hope that he can get some of it. I can't see what I'm doing. Just like drop that kind of there. I hope the auto arm can get some of it. If not, oh well. There we go. So then when it gets full, that'll turn off. It'll also trigger that car, which that might be a problem. That could be part of what's happening too. Anyways, how are the trains? They're alright, but the sensors are a little wonky. So setting up complicated automation like I'm trying to do, it's not as straightforward as automation used to be. Like it's quirky. Is the best way I can describe it. Very quirky. Alright, this should be good to go now. Why did you not trigger the right direction? What is even wrong with you? Why did it trigger the wrong direction? That one triggered fine. Whoopsie. Can I have the pin, please? Not the whole thing. Just the pin. Just the damn pin. Fuck. Why can't I have the pin? It's like it doesn't exist. Do it. So, when you're targeting these, you gotta be careful. If the whole thing is highlighted, you're targeting the whole thing and you're just gonna cycle. You gotta make sure it clicks into that without any glow. No glow. Glow is bad. And then we're gonna make it trigger again from down here. I thought I had that set up. So can you update on what you're looking for? So when that Einstein-Rosen bridge appears, it should be bigger than what you saw in previous times that you activated the probe. Wanderer should step out, wave at you, and then if you hover the mouse cursor over there, you'll get a prompt that he wants to take a photo with you. I would have thought the quartz would have been back by now, but maybe not. Yeah, it's not quite full. Okay. Now we've got the problem of, since the quartz wasn't full, this isn't gonna ever fill. Because look, it put some of that over there, so we're gonna wind up with too much damn quartz again. Can trains go straight up and down? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Oops. Come commands I don't think work in conjunction with other chat, I believe. I think they have to, I think you have to use a command on its own, or at the beginning of a sentence. Work doesn't really do anything. It's just a way to tell the streamer, hey, I'm still watching, but not paying attention, which, thanks. I mean, basically saying, I'm here giving you a view, but I'm not actively watching your stream. That should have triggered. The storage may not have been full. So, let's simulate this actually getting a bunch of resin, because the train is now full. I have to go wash the dishes, but I'm not closing the window. Yeah, it means you're not really watching the stream. You just have it open as a view, which is fine. You know, I appreciate that people want to give me the views, but you know, there, I heard it make a noise when it triggered. It went bonk bonk when it triggered the train, and the train did not go the direction it was supposed to go. Look, I heard it. It made an error noise. God damn it. Alright. Alright. If that's the case, if that's how it's gonna be, we will adjust junctions. Post bundle too. We're out freaking junctions. Post bundle, real post bundle. Junction. Cool. We'll just overbuild this, which is dumb to have to do, but it should just be able to send the train back out the other way. That's what's happening on Glacio. Why it can't happen here, I don't know. I'll try to get a junction in right here. You're supposed to be able to just put these in. Have them join your existing rail. That clearly did not. It should have. So we will pick that one up. And we'll pick this one up. There. And then what we want is for this to trigger that. And then we want, whoops, Daisy. Nothing happened. Interesting. It may just be bugged, man. With as many other bugs as are happening in the game right now with this update, I can't promise you it's not bugged. It sucks. I'm really sorry that's happening. There. So now we need to change this target pin from here. Get rid of that. Change this to go down here. That. And I'll get you out. Good, that changed the right direction. And this should empty, and then that should go. And it didn't. Because this is... What? Why? Alright, what if we move this onto the storage? They should, in theory, both be getting full when the train comes back. So, fingers crossed. About to rip out all these trains just to replace it with freaking auto arms. There we go. Quartz, 8 only. Hopefully the auto arm back here turned on like it was supposed to. I don't know if it did or not. Actually, I think its storage was full, so it shouldn't have. Okay, so we can test this now. This should be working. It should pick up that resin, that auto arm should turn on, and it should send the train out. It didn't stop. Stops are disabled. Let's see if I can get it back here in time. Let's see if it still has quartz on it. Yeah, it still has the quartz. Okay. So I'm gonna call it. Actually, it stops uncalled cars, so let's start the car. We go. And there. That's what it should have done. I just didn't have it set to stop. And then when it gets down here, it should... I wonder if the auto arms are grabbing off of the train, and that's why it's not triggering the sensor. That's a possibility. Let's pay attention to what the auto arms are grabbing. If so, I'll move this all back a little more. That, well, actually, it worked this time. But yes, the auto arms can grab off of the train. So what we're going to do is just bump this stuff back a little bit so these can't reach the train. They can only reach the storage. And that should prevent them from grabbing it from the train. That one's still gonna be able to reach the train a little bit. It's a little tricky getting these both in here right on top of one another until they can both reach everything. There we go. I don't think either one of those can reach the storage on the train now. Hopefully they'll both be able to reach all of the resources, which we should be finding out here pretty soon. Some of those batteries discharge. But again, the problem we're going to run into now on Novus is that it's going to overfill this train. And I don't know how to fix that. So it's going to get back here before this has had time to refill. So the solution to that it's not broken, it's just not, it just doesn't work the way it should. Because the sensors are just limited. Like, Now, if I wanted to set up a complicated system of logic gates, I could make this work differently. But I don't want to set up a complicated system of logic gates. I think what I can do, though, is set another branch and target the station itself, because that will call a car. And then we're going to, load stop cars. Oops. I went. Yeah. So I want stops all cars. And then when it calls this way, the reason I'm doing that is this is now tied to this storage, which is not going to work this time since it's waiting for the storage to empty. What I'm hoping it will do is send the train out properly, but also actually no, this isn't gonna work. I already realize why it's not gonna work. But basically I want to take this off of here so that I'm having that down there call the car when it gets full. Yeah, the solution would be to make 2 cars, but I shouldn't really have to, you know? Plus then, how do I get it to go out the right direction? Yeah, you're here with just rest of things. Now my hope is, though I already see a problem with my setup, my hope is that when this gets down here, or when this gets full, it will call the car, but of course it didn't. And I think that's because the car wasn't ready to be called. But I think I know another problem here is that it's gonna issue a call for the car again when this gets emptied, instead of just sending the car out. So for that, I would have to put a count repeater in here so that it's only every other time that this gets triggered. And I'd have to put a count repeater on that so it's only every other time. But then it would still get broken. Actually, it sent it. Even though it called it, it still sent it. Maybe that will work. Thing is, if that gets 8 nuggets before the car's ready to come back, then I'm gonna move this so this can't contribute anymore. Because if it hasn't gone and gotten the resin and filled up in resin and made it back to that station, we don't want it coming back down here. But maybe that's just the way we solve it, though. We could have it. We'd have this one call a car. And then we could maybe... Well, no, we can't have the car wait here. That's the problem. We can't have the car wait here because then it overfills it with quartz. It's like, if we had the car wait here... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Uh-oh. He has an idea, friends. Instead of triggering this to send the car out, we're going to trigger this rail, this rail post. To call the car to here. And then it will just sit here. It can't be loaded with quartz. But if the quartz fills back up too soon, it's gonna... Oh, then that's also gonna issue a call for this when it gets full and call it to here. So no, that won't work. That won't work. Alright, so we gotta stick with this. We just don't have a choice. That did not go, it's not targeting. No, I want to remove that one. What are you doing to me here? Oh my god. Everything's going wrong. Look, I want to just... No, I don't want to make a segment. I didn't press branch. Remove. Thank you. Remove. Thank you. So, go there. Target that. And go here and target that. There would be more of an issue once the extractor can't extract anymore. Yeah, that's going to be a problem too. But that's already a problem anyway. I mean, that's just... What do I use for my controller? This is an Xbox One controller. The Lightning Blue edition. No, this time we didn't get enough cords. How did we get more resin than we needed? Have some cords. How did we get more resin? Yeah, it's the Lightning Blue. Yeah, it's just stock MS product on the Microsoft Store. I don't know if they still stock the Lightning Blue one or not. I want to get a really nice custom one, but kind of expensive. So, not gonna do that. Alright, so that should shut off. Really like to have one of those Elite controllers, but that's just so much money for a controller. Electric Volt one. I like it. I mean, it's a good controller. I like the texture on the grips. But I built, like, I put together, because you can, there's like a customizer thing that you can do. Controller customizer. So I did find it. Yeah, Xbox Design Labs. So you can go in and create your own controller. So I did just to see, you know, what it would be like. So I want like a blue one, and what was it? What all did I do to it? And I wanted it to be solid blue, I think. No, I wanted a white background, and then rubberized grips, rubberized side grips. So I've got nice rubberized feel on everything. And then the bumpers were blue, I think. Yep. The triggers were metallic blue, because look at that metallic blue, that's sexy. And then metallic blue on those, no, metallic white on that. And then the thumbsticks, white, no, blue. Yeah, blue, because the white would show nastiness. And then the clear buttons, where are they? Oh, the white buttons, that's right, yeah. And then I wanted, it was like, yeah, that, and then, of course, Vainglorious. So, $100 controller to get what I would want, and that's just stupid expensive. It just is. I would never pay that for a controller. I mean, it looks freaking amazing. Well, let me scroll down. It looks fantastic, but that's ridiculous. At that point, you may as well just buy an Elite controller. Yeah, open box electric bolt color one on eBay. Nice. $45. I think I paid I got this when it was on sale, like they were running the special on their custom or their special colors. I want to say I paid $50 for it instead of its normal. I think it's like $69.99 normally. All right, first run worked. Let's see if the next run works. And the auto extractor problem is a whole different problem, and there is no unlurk command, my friend. You're either lurking or you're not lurking. We can tell you're not lurking because you're chatting again. But yeah, we want to see now that this gets called when this storage down here gets full. Which, you know, we can simulate. Since we just happen to have a bunch of quartz here. Done. Auto alarm turned off. Do you know if there's a website for the PS4 controller? I have no idea. I had heard about the design labs from somebody else a couple years back. And I thought, you know, I'm going to look into getting one. Just see what it would cost. But it was... Well, if you do have a lot of comedy in your work, then you should be able to buy that controller that you love. Nah, it's too much for a controller. Even if I had stupid money, that's too much for a controller. Oh, look at that! Holy crap, that thing wasn't even all the way in the station yet. That was perfect. It did turn the auto alarm back on, yeah? Yeah. Cool, so we know that when that storage fills, it will call the car from up there. And that way we can't get it overfilled with quartz because it will be ready for it. And then it can't overfill a resin because there's nowhere for the resin to go. It will only be able to pick up 8 because it already has 8 quartz. You can't reach those, huh? Here, got some. Train no go. Train no go because this didn't empty. So that's problematic. Sorry, we'll go ahead and start it because this is on the cycle it should be on. That was more me interfering with it. So the storage never filled. It went straight to the train instead. Which that could be a problem though. If it goes straight to the train instead, you would think that the resin would have enough time to get 8 if the quartz has enough time to get 8. You'd think. Right? I mean, if the quartz has enough time to get 8, as long as it takes that car to get down there and back, the resin should have had time. I love watching those auto arms work in synchronization like that. Well, we'll come back here later. We need to go back to Basanya, see if it's working. Probably not. It's been the problem all along. You think this was a problem and a headache? Wait till you see Basanya. However, just, you know, out of curiosity, and just to make myself feel good that I'm not a complete moron. Why don't I use a little platform T instead of 2 platform C's? For what? Yeah, we picked up a few thumpers running. I hear it in the background. We just never get here when it actually has resources. It's almost done. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and watch this actually function. It's only gotta get 2 more. It's not a big deal. For the auto arms, because then they're spaced out a little too far and they can't reach. Posture check. I think I missed a hydrate earlier too. Then they can't both reach the storage on the station. If the only thing I had in all of that automation on Novus was the atmospheric condenser, then I would. Because then the 2 auto arms in the end could reach the stuff, throw it in the atmospheric condenser. But I wanted the other stuff all on the same platform as well. That's why it's all on this one big platform. One more nugget. Wait. This one just works. Just works. And it makes me happy. And it has way overkill in power. We've got those 4 there, and then there's what, 5 over there? 4 more over there? And then a ton of batteries. It's way overkill in power. Alright, here comes our next one. Bit of a longer line of auto arms that I'd really like to have, but in hindsight, I should have put the train station up there. So that's gonna jump on there. Train is gonna go boop. I kind of wish they did 2 raisins instead of just all going pop. And it's gonna come here, unload, and bounce right back and wait to be filled right back up. When it's a single resource, it's not a problem. It just works. It's when you try to start mixing in multiple resources that it becomes a problem. Once it has filled this canister with steel, it will. This auto arm will turn off, that auto arm, and that auto arm will turn on and start filling up iron and carbon. Here, I should have just put the auto arms on these platforms. There was no point in having them on their separate platforms. There really wasn't. But I did, and I'm not going to undo it all now because it's working. I'm not going to mess with it. This one works fine. This works beautifully. The smelters are on opposite ends, so they can't wind up smelting the wrong materials. And then that just automatically sends argon there when it needs it. And then the chem lab can automatically pull the... why do I hear the train going choo-choo? That was weird. But anyways, it'll automatically pull the resources off the smelters, which the chem lab finishes a little bit before the smelters do. So as soon as it's done smelting, it immediately jumps up there. And this one just works. It's beautiful. I love it. Do you need to have a camera with you for it to work? Nope. The Wanderer is his own camera. He's the one taking the picture, and he shares a copy of it with you, basically. Hello. You might want to jump into the Astroneer Discord if you're not already a member. There's the link. And hit up their help channel and see if anybody else has had that problem, see if they have a workaround for it. Alternatively, maybe try to join somebody else's game that plays on the same platform as you and see if you're able to do it in their save. Granted, they would have already had to complete the Wanderer, but you know. So we still have a bit too much of one resource here. But nothing's going to the wrong place. I have no idea where the train is. No telling. 120. is only 61. I almost feel like we should add like another car, maybe even 2 more cars, just to get more ammonium, because I think that we're going to keep running into this problem that we just aren't able to do it because we don't have enough ammonium coming in. None of your friends play? That's unfortunate. Or even if I did like a silo of ammonium. But then there's no way to guarantee that the ammonium is going to go to the silo. Though, is it the first stop? Ammonium's... No. It's not the first stop. That would still work, though. Unfriend them. Go with the nuclear option. You are not my friend anymore. You don't play cute spaceman game. Oop, don't want the whole shuttle. We're gonna do that. Oopsie. But then that creates a whole new problem that the ammonium won't have time to fill the entire silo, and then the train will get stuck there because it'll be putting it on the silo, not on... maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. What I wanted was this, so I can load my backpack. I mean, I may be about to break it here. So the more I think about it, the more I think this is a bad idea. What I think is the better idea is... let's check. It's a good thing. I was just about to lean back in my chair and think for a minute. Okay, so 3 of these, three of the medium storage is 24. 1 silo is 24. My Discord is not limited to Switch. No. If you're a miner, you can't join Discord at all. It's not just my Discord. Discord says you can't have an account. That's who says you can't have an account. And then as a server owner, I am responsible to not allow people to break the terms of service. That is, if I know miners are in my server and I don't do anything about it, then I can lose my server, and I'm not going to, have 400 people suddenly one day not have access to my server. And that's just, and dude, it is for your protection just as much as it is the adults, because there are, unfortunately, adults who prey on children, and they use Discord quite often to do it. So it's good that they are protecting. I almost wish that, and I do know of servers that do this, that like age gate certain channels that people under 18 can't get in. Not that there's like, adult content there that minors shouldn't be exposed to, but so that people under 18 have their own spot on the server and people over 18 have their own spot on the server. And I just dropped that silo. No, I didn't. How am I still carrying that silo? I'm not. I thought I was. But yeah, nothing I can do about Discord's policy on minors. That's just what it is, and I personally think it's a good thing. That auto alarm should not be on. It's not majors and minors, it's adults and minors. You've reached the age of majority. Why didn't that auto alarm turn off? That auto alarm should have turned off. Because it's still saying waiting to empty again. Till they get broke. Y'all figured out what the request platform asks for in the medium container. Have y'all figured out what the request platform asks for in the medium container? You did it! D-Stew! You got the Wanderer! Is it because of that? It's because of that. It's because of the fucking battery. This one worked. That one worked fine. It's not because of the battery. This one just didn't trigger. Why? Why did this one not trigger? It's full. If you're waiting on it to empty, we'll set it the way it should be. I just don't know that putting a silo here is a good idea. Oh my god, where are you? I am so sick of you. Every time I try to work on this, you are just in my way. Be gone. Oh, this is so annoying. I really don't want to have a separate train for every freaking resource. That's just such overkill. Because I want them all going to one station, unloading, coming back. It can take a while for the cosmetics to unlock sometimes. Sometimes if you just exit your game and reload, that's enough. We've got to have more ammonium. Tyler's streaming too? Yeah, T-Hill usually streams on Sunday afternoons. He's probably got complicated logic switches. Like, he could probably walk in here and, like, in 2 seconds, throw down a bunch of logic gates and everything and be like, there you go, it works now. And I wouldn't understand a bit of it. So I would never be able to change any of it. You're welcome, D-Stu. I'm glad you got it working. You did it, not me. I just don't get why these storage sensors aren't triggering. That is the problem. I've got this stuff set up right. It's just, for some reason, these aren't triggering when they get empty. T-Hill's a good guy. He is, he went to school for like he's the guy who makes the circuit boards and the CPUs and all kinds of stuff like that. So the train is just chilling here now. Well, that's a good reason. So waiting to fill. So the train's just chilling here because it just didn't have enough to get, which is fine because we have too much Titanite up there anyway. But I like T-Hill. He's a good guy. Way back when he first started streaming, he wanted somebody to come in and test one of his really complicated. Like, he had made, it wasn't his Space Invaders. It was the first game that he made in Astroneer, and I don't remember what that was. And I got in there and I managed to break it twice. I'm like, sorry. Because I kept accidentally picking up, it might have been the ping pong, yeah. I kept picking up the sensor by accident instead of clicking on the sensor because I was using a controller. And it would break it and he'd have to go do it. He's like, not a problem. He was so patient too. Like, he's like, not a problem. I got this. When he first started streaming, I thought he was so much older than he is. Like, he was like 19 or 20 when he first started streaming, I think. And I thought he was like his late 20s, early 30s. Like, he didn't have a face cam back then. But just like his depth of knowledge of all this stuff, I don't know, I just assumed he was older. And I was really surprised when I found that he was in college. Yeah, this isn't the solution for ammonium, but I think a medium storage silo would be fine. That's why I flew back up here without putting that down. If we get double the ammonium, or even triple the ammonium, stop that. Stop it. Just don't. There. Try this again. Actually, no. Put that back on input, because we don't make a mess. There we go. Now we're ready for you to output. Cool. Give me 2 of these. I don't know if this will work. We don't have room on the train to begin with, and I don't think I have a real engine, another real engine, and we're gonna have to go make a rail car. That's fine, we can do that. We can go make a rail car. We're gonna have to go to Calidor to do that, though. Wait, do I have any aluminum here, though? Because they're just aluminum and resin. I can make aluminum real quick here. I don't have any aluminum here, but laterite's here, so that works. Right, there's aluminum and resin. Yeah, aluminum and resin. Easy. We don't even have to leave. We just gotta go down here somewhere. I've got a path. There we go. And find some laterite. Shouldn't take but a minute to do. I think there's some like along this path, so I'm just gonna follow it. We dug all this when we were still gathering a bunch of lithium to make. What did we make? Nearly 500 batteries that are in this save? Something like that. Because I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. Really? There's no laterite all the way along all this? Are you kidding me? Alright, I don't want to get too far from my paths because I'll never find my way out. There's laterite. Just need one. There we go. You've enabled 5 Sylvan gateways. Nice. I'm gonna go for. I only do 1 now anymore. I just don't bother. I mean, if you're trying to get the, what's it called, overachiever achievement, then you gotta activate all of them. Okay, how do I get out of here? Front row. This way. You're now directly into the base. Is that the way out? Is that the way out? No. Oh, there was laterite right there. I passed it. This is the way out. Yes? Maybe? Yes. I have discovered how to get out of my own cave network. Oh, man. Alright, so I need one more piece of resin again. I know I just put it away, but not a big deal. Get it back out. Make a rail car. Now this is going to present a new problem. We're going to have one extra. Oh, it's 2S. We're going to have one extra storage slot on the old train. I think I just put a battery in it. I think it'll be fine. That's my source for everything. Put a battery in it. My battery will still. Oh yeah, I gotta smelt the ladder, right? That's how that works. So I mentioned this as an issue earlier, and it clearly is a problem that needs to be addressed. However, we don't have any. We'll do this. We're gonna put that there. And every time the train goes by, it is going to trigger that horn. There we go. Horns are now involved in our train system, as they should be. So we'll go there, we'll go switch the station to just stop cars, but turn off unloading for now. We'll add this car and an extra storage for ammonium here. We'll go down again, add a second storage for ammonium. Because we've got to get more ammonium than we get everything else, because it takes 2 of those to make a hydrazine. And that's why we've got a backlog of everything else over there. Except for lithium, it's just immediately getting stored. The only way around that would be to set up some canisters, storage canisters for the resources, but I don't really want to do that. Because I'm going to be storing those resources elsewhere. So we need to do nothing for now, and then I need to call the car back here so we can get this set up. And it's going to take a while because it's way underground. And while we wait, I'm going to yank a battery. It will still be part of the power network. We figured that out the other day. Because if you put your power producers on your trains, it does send the power out to your whole network. We tested that on, I don't know, some day earlier this week, or last week, I guess, technically now. It's almost halfway here. Should have just taken a rail engine and driven the train myself, since I have to go down there anyway. But I didn't. So instead, we're now waiting for that green meter to slowly empty. So that means the train is almost here. Hey, it's 3/4 of the way here. I hear it going ding ding every once in a while. I really wish these had the crossing lights and the arm that waved like the logistics depot does. Now the problem is this is gonna bounce right back out, isn't it? No, because it's not empty. Okay, cool. But I can get this connected? Cool. That there. And then for now I'm gonna take this with me just so this train just stays here for the moment. Well, in your adventure you found some. Oh, nice. Whoop. Oh, that's right. You gotta get all of them to get the achievement for that as well. I forgot about that. Wait, I thought you just had to do the core to get Silva Awakened. I didn't think you had to do all the gateways. I don't know. I've had the achievements for 3 years now, so I haven't looked at them in a while. It has definitely been a while. How long can I slide? I can slide that long. So back down to the ammonium. That's lithium. Ammonium is here. And not working, so I turned that arm off, but that's on purpose. I just don't know if it's going to have time to get all 8. Which will be a problem. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Actually, I'm going to put this down and then just carry it. Because if I hit a bump, I'll drop it. And give it to my arms. If I just carry it like this, I don't drop it. It just stays magically tethered to me. Ooh, turn the corner. It does, however, make steering a little difficult because the camera wants to constantly move around because of the big giant battery hanging behind me. Speed bump. Yeah, you do discover a lot of resources while you're out placing your train. Yeah, you do. On Calidor, we're going to use a bunch of separate trains. I've already decided. I'm just not going to deal with this anymore. This whole complicated thing of one train bringing in multiple resources. One train is going to bring in one resource. And we'll just have to build a boatload of train stations. And I'm okay with that. Because I don't want this headache of what we currently have. And it'll allow me to space out my automation a little bit anyway, so it'll be fine. So what's going on here? All right, we need to set you, but first we need to do this. We'll put this back on. And retarget that. And then set this station stops on called cars and unload stop cars. Ooh, okay, yeah, it's getting that one too. That one's counting as being stopped there. Okay, good. You should have just went. Why did you not go? Why did you not go? You're empty. You're empty. It's that freaking battery. Why is there a white dot on my screen? Where? Oh, when that's mouse cursor. Because I switch back and forth between mouse and keyboard and controller, I get the mouse cursor wherever I last left the mouse. It stays on there. It's mouse cursor. I was like, what dot? Because I'm so used to it. Why do I even need the battery? To fill up that storage slot, basically. But since this is now not going to work, because that battery is filling the storage slot, what we can do instead is just trigger it to just any storage. Because technically they should all unload when the train arrives, because this is 40. We've got, oh, we don't have enough storage actually. So what we're gonna do, just to be sure we have enough storage here. Thank you. Oh, I could have sworn I saw it give me a titanium. And welcome, FamGuy07. How you doing? How is the weekend treating you? Yeah, the battery wasn't there for power. The battery's just there for build a thing. Well, I could do a medium storage and then just have 2 train cars, but this will work. This will work. I even have an empty or an extra medium storage up there. This will work. This will be fine. This will work. Because now we've got it set to this. So when this gets back, all of these will empty. And it'll be fine. It should be. In theory. I hope. I went ahead and turned on this one that's smelting Titanite just to get this Titanite cleared out of here. You just cleaned up your base and fixed 3 of your automated machines. My storage sensors keep bugging out on me. They won't trigger as the full or empty that they need to. I may just have too much stuff in the save, though I doubt it. I've done far more complicated things with sensors before. Which way did the train leave? I didn't even see. Did it go that way or did it go that way? I wasn't really paying attention. Did it go down or did it go up? Did you guys happen to notice? I am worried that having 2 silos here means this isn't going to be able to reach. But when I had a medium storage here, all the auto arms couldn't reach all the way around it. It went up? Okay. It should be bouncing back in a second half. There it is. Graphite. However, it's not going to trigger itself to go because there's not enough stuff. There wasn't anything on that storage, so it's never going to trigger itself to go. Ooh, I just thought of something on the ammonium that I need to go check. You know what? I am tired of doing this. We're just gonna do this. This is just gonna be more convenient. I'm sick of dealing with the ramp and wasting hydrazine. Just twists and turns. I love it. This is the first time I actually rode this train. And almost there. Also kind of wiggles back and forth a lot, because I didn't really care if they were straight or not. So we're going to stop this just shy of lithium because I don't want to load anything yet. Stop here, and then we're going to hoverboard down to the ammonium. I need to make one change down here that just dawned on me. I need to move the storage sensor off the medium storage and just onto the station, so that it is looking at all the storage on the station. It'll still unload and load on the train, yes. It just won't on the station. But I'm fine with it. I think this setup will work just fine. I think this will be fine. On the train station, though, the large storage, I just couldn't get the auto arms to be able to reach all the storage. It was very frustrating. We gotta trigger this junction here that's coming up.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Hey, the boss vet. Again,
Every
sorry that the
time.
alerts sound so choppy. There's just a problem with my audio setup today that I thought I had solved. It was all working fine earlier today, and then as soon as I went live, it decided, nah, I don't work anymore. This is ridiculous how this just spins and twists. Alright, I need to switch that. I think I switched it the right way. Nope, 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 it switched back. I don't know that I'm going to be able to... Yeah, it's just gonna... There we go, got it. This is where I want to go. And then I want to pull forward and stop so that it's going to be going that direction, and then I'm just going to take... We don't need that. I want it to go slow. Alright. Fingers crossed. Please go the right direction. Thank you. One follower, man. We have been at 999 like 3 times this week. We keep getting there, and then we'll have 2 or 3 people unfollow. We have been at 999 a couple of different times. Alright, let's set that up. Or pack that up. Put this way. Right up there. And I'm not worried about this extra graphite. That's 48 storage. We've only got 32 on the train. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not gonna be a problem. What I do need to do is turn this back off, however. Because I want the smelted titanium to be going there instead of getting storage, so that we get our titanium alloy done first, and then when that gets done, it'll turn off that auto arm, so he'll stop trying to grab titanium alloy, which will back that up, and it'll just sit there with the titanium alloy in it, and it'll turn this auto arm on, which will ground straight off the smelter, and we'll be good to go, I hope. However, speaking of needing to go, I need a bathroom break real quick, guys. And I also need to get another Dr. Pepper because I can't stream without, you know, So I'll be back and give you about 2 minutes. All right, friends. Let's see. Train come back? No, train hasn't been back yet. So somebody was asking about achievements. So let's just look real quick. Hello, Boss Vet. How you doing? Let's look at achievements real quick. And somebody was asking about them. My achievements. Is there one for unlocking every schematic? I don't think so. Let's just make this. There we go. One to gain 100,000 bytes total, but that's across all saves. So that shouldn't be too hard. I know there is one about using a research chamber in somebody else's game, so you have to like join somebody else's game or a server to get that one to work. Nope, there is nothing about unlocking every schematic. Did I finish every achievement in February and March of 2019? Oh, no. Because they added in the Wanderer achievement. So that one was September. Looks like it took me till April 4th to get obtain every achievement in Astroneer. Which, what was the final achievement I got then? It would have been on April 4th as well. Solve all of the gateway chambers in a single game. So you do have to unlock all of them on every planet to get all the achievements. Cool. Yeah, I've had all the achievements for a while. You finally got the gold suit? Aren't you a shiny little tryhard? That's just like my running joke about that thing. The achievement's just so shiny. Hey, look! It thinks I have new stuff again. It is a very, very shiny palette. Where even is it? There it is. It is. It actually looks kind of good on Conductor. Not too bad. I've been wearing this green polka dot thing forever. I think this is fine, and I'm really tired of troubleshooting, so we're just gonna go to Calidor and build. That's what I want to do now. I don't want to troubleshoot anymore. It's broken, we'll fix it later. What's my favorite marble? I like them all. I think they are all awesome. I don't have a favorite. The reason I have the zebra visor, you know, you can get those for the community challenges that they have. My cat picked it. My controller just died. At the time there were only 3 to choose from, and I put a picture of all 3 marbles up on the screen, and just let her sniff the screen, and the first one she sniffed at was the one I told Gina I wanted, and she sniffed at Zeeb's first. Gina immediately protested, said no, she was trying to scratch it and make it be non-existent, but I let my cat choose. Alright, so we are going to be automating a lot of stuff. And I've already said I just want to use separate trains for every resource. So that means I got to cram 2 train stations in here somehow. Because this is going to be for aluminum alloy. Yeah, we gotta get 2 train stations here, and we gotta get 2 trains to come in and out of here, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. So let's get a couple train stations going. Also, can this graphite just go like in storage? Like, I'm sure we can store some of it. A little bit of it. It's train station. Quartz, copper, titanium. Quartz is there, so let's just move this over because it also has the titanium. And find our copper, which is... oh, right here. You're doing the night and day missions for Silva's train station. The second medium wind turbine isn't attaching. Wait, I thought... no, Silva wants a medium wind and a medium solar. It wants one of each. So if you've already placed one medium wind, it's not gonna let you place another one. Is this not titanium? That's zinc. Idiot. It's all of our quartz. No way. Oh, we have more. Titanium. That's aluminum, right? Yeah. Titanium. Titanium. I know I have titanium. Pointing at it's helpful. We're gonna need to go make a quartz run real quick. Yeah, you're not blind. It was two of the like things on the other one, so you saw wind and just assumed. That's all. So this is huge, and it needs to be huge. Because we're going to be doing a lot here. And now that we're going to be doing a separate train station for every single resource. Oof. Big, big oof. Woo! Oh, man. Itchy eyes. Because I pet my mom's dog when I was out there. I'm allergic to both dogs and cats, and yet I've had dogs and cats my whole life. Their floof is too cute. Well, my mom's dog is not cute, but I still pet her. But for the most part, you know, they're too cute to not have. I love my cat. She has quite the personality. These take so long to print. She even has her own emotes in chat. It's pretty freaking awesome. Almost done. Glad to see all my automatic bite builders are still working on Glacio. They've gotten like 150,000 bytes on their own. It's like once an hour or so you see bytes pop up. And I don't have to do anything. Almost finished. Just I did a bit of roof. Or maybe there's more there to it that I'm not aware of because it's still going, even though the whole thing's printed. There we go. Alright, so we gotta cram 2 train stations into this spot. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Turn this one this way. Like that. And put it like... Well, this actually is going to be rather difficult, isn't it? Because the other one's going to have to be facing the other direction. And, well, these are going to be filtered, so it's not going to be a big deal if they're picking up, if they can cross over each other. Let's go grab our silo full of auto arms. It's right here somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. Looks like we're running a little low. Yeah, we are. We also have random lights because I accidentally made some lights the other day. Yeah, we're definitely making some auto arms soon. So you're going to go there. And then 2 down here. That's it. We're at auto arms. Okay. So this is gonna grab malachite, smelt it, and then there'll be another auto arm here to grab the copper, feed it in there, aluminum alloy, and then same thing for laterite, aluminum. Oh, easy. Let's make a bunch of auto arms. Which are graphite and aluminum, so we use this graphite. Don't go up there. And then I've already forgotten where the aluminum was. Need aluminum? Here's zinc. Here, aluminum. So we will set this to auto arm. We're just gonna print a lot. A silo so that I can grab them as they finish printing. Also, I want to turn this off because I don't want another one right now. Yeah, we're going to go get some quartz. Definitely going to need some quartz. Oh, I just thought of how we can do the aluminum and make it fit. It'll be fine. We won't have to adjust anything. It will be just fine. Gotta use. There's ammonium on Silva. You either go in the blue and purple woods, or go down to the mushroom layer. There's a lot down in the mushroom layer. A lot. That's where I usually go. At least these are tier 1 and print fast. Maybe that's helpful. I still haven't quite figured out how I'm going to get all the resources where I want them. So I want to have a bit of resource storage here and the rest of it over where that stuff's sitting. All the production's way over there. I don't want to run just chains of auto arms. So I may have another train that runs behind these, picking up just whatever is ready to be picked up. Won't really matter. And then just bringing it over here to like a sorter. We're going to do aluminum alloy, tungsten alloy, and explosive powder all on this side. And then over here, we're going to do hydrazine, graphene, diamonds, and some graphite will get stored. So there's much to be done. I think we're getting something else too. I can't remember. Off the top of my head, it seems like there's one more resource that we're doing here. Got the sniffles. Almost got it filled up. Just a couple more spaces. Looks like we'll run out of aluminum before the storage gets full, though. Is that all my aluminum? Because we're gonna need more aluminum. Ooh, that might be all my aluminum. Problematic, but not the end of the world. Just go set up the aluminum production real fast. Oh, we're also going to be storing aluminum and copper here, so that's those are the other two. We're out of storage space, but that's fine. Just throw those on the floor. There you go. Cool. We have auto arms. There's not a lot in the mushroom layer? Oh, there's a ton in the mushroom layer. You just gotta keep looking. Like, that's where I go. Alright, train station. And we're gonna get laterite going so I can go ahead and collect. Everyone does require. Ammonium is one of the big ones, man. Ammonium and graphite. You need a lot of those. If I put these back to back, I can align these actually. So they're perfectly aligned with each other. Beautiful. And then that puts that storage right there next to that guy. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we just need to get power connected here. There's that one. And then I think I already connected the power cables on these two. I did not. Oh, I did. Whoops. Connected again. And this dust storm's making it very hard to see. I need to try to grab this power cable, which is going to be tricky. Nope, it's not. Plug that into there. That'll all be connected. Still don't know how I'm going to get this connected to the power grid, though. I am at a loss for how that's going to happen. But we've got the train set up, so let's do some things here. Oh, we got the trains 2 set up. I need... Nope. I need talls for now. What's that one? That was just a regular talls. Horizontal, tall. Oh, I need more. Another 2 more stations. All right, that means we gotta go run the gate ports real quick. But that's an easy task. Once I find Silva. That's Glacio. There we go. You require all the ammonium? Yes. You can also go to Calidor on the surface, and Glacio on the surface. There's a lot. Where's this? Quartz. We got all over here. Let's see, overshot it. That's glass, that's quartz. Seems like my quartz production is just sitting there again. That thump. And the Astroneer train's stuck again. God damn it. I'm not gonna trouble. We're just gonna leave it. I don't care. It's a problem for future, Brandon. I want to build stuff. And that's all I want to do. Okay, let's try quartz. Oopsie. Oh, wait. No, go back. I wasn't really ready to leave. It was something else I wanted. Tell my children I love them. I just wasted hydrazine. There we go. That's the Astroneer community's problem, dude. You need a lot of ammonium. Do I have more aluminum? Zinc. I don't have any more aluminum. And we're running pretty low, so... Do I have any... I don't have any empty canisters? Really? That can't be right. I don't have any empty canisters. Alright, well, What's the yellow beacon? That's where compound and resin are. Oh, the ceramic finish. Nice. Clay hasn't, though. Probably because... Oh, he's going to give me that, isn't he? I gotta be careful here. You know, like, carefully navigate all this so you don't accidentally get handed stuff. There you go. Gotta put those away. And, oh, I need glass, too, though. I don't have enough room in my backpack. How do I not have any empty canisters? I had so many empty canisters just the other day. I don't know. We'll drop plastic off. Right there. And then do I have any glass over here still? Nope, I do not. So we'll go grab a couple pieces of glass. You jerk. Oh my gosh, quit it. I thought I was safe. I thought I was far enough away. I was clearly mistaken. And there's glass. And we'll go get a bunch of laterite. And I'll show you that there's ammonium in the mantle layer, mushroom layer. Mushroom layer is not mantle layer. I need to keep going, I guess. There we go. Nope, that one. Yep. Man, the rover's around here somewhere. I never really know where my rover is. It's somewhere. I'll find it, don't worry. There it is. Good old rover. And we're gonna get rid of that. Just throw it on the ground, don't need it. That there, and I'm gonna switch these to output temporarily. Because that's just what I do. So I don't want to pick up the wrong resource. And while we're down there, it won't hurt to get more ammonium. I don't think I'm going to need any more because I don't need any more graphene for building out any of these bases. But can't hurt. And then I want this just for any other stuff we pick up. Boop. To the mushroom layer. Let's hit all the things first. And I think I drilled this out on one side so that the rover can fit down, but I don't really remember. Maybe not. Maybe we should just, you know, make a new ramp down. I think that's going to be the play here. Plus, we don't have any soil anyway, so... Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm fine. I'm fine. Maybe. I have soil canister, right? Yeah. I think this looks like an excellent place to make a ramp down. Almost all the power that you see, matter of fact, all the power you see that's medium and small on my base at silver was all found. That's one of the things I do early game, is I make a tractor with 3 trailers, put 3 medium storages on there, and I go out, and I get power. It takes me like 30 minutes to fill it all up. I wait till I have enough bytes to unlock packagers, go find graphite, and then just go to town. That way I can package up the tier 2 stuff, and the tier 1 stuff just slots on. Hey, look, Loney, mushroom layer. Granted, we're like in between layers, so this is technically the sealed mushroom layer, but it's here. Why is game being so laggy? It's only on Silva. I guess I've just got too much crap on Silva. I mean, that little bit almost filled that can, so I only had 4 in it when we started. And you find patches like this all over the mushroom layer of Silva. This is the place to go. I thought about playing Breathage. I haven't heard of it. Tell me about it. That's enough for now. Everyone now. Find more. Right there. Find more right there. Wait, am I about to skip the mushroom layer? Nope. We're just now into it. Just must be in a thick wall or something. There we go. There's what we want to see. We've already done that direction, so let's go this direction. But real quick, I just want to peek around and see if I see any laterite nearby. I do, so as soon as I get down, I want to turn around. There's also some over there. I'm just going to slowly start turning. Oh hey, another ramp already. I've already dug up some stuff here. Oh, there's some ammonium. Actually, the train comes down here. Wow, I found the end of the train. Alright, we're gonna get a little bit of this laterite. Deal with lag, and it is very laggy. Very disappointing, especially when I'm drilling. Alright, let's get us a couple pieces of laterite. Yeah, I don't really put up with people being rude in my streams. If people want to be jerks, they can go elsewhere and do it. Same in my comments section on YouTube. I'm not gonna have people treating each other poorly in my streams in my area. I want to build a community that is welcoming of everyone, where everybody feels they have a nice, safe space. That is the goal. And my moderators are nice for the most part. You know, we have Commander Hobo as moderator to scare people who need to be scared. Hobo doesn't mince words. And that's why we love him, and that's why I wanted him as a moderator. Well, you always see him on... You'll see him here every once in a while, but usually just on Discord. Whoop. Stuck. I'm fine. And back down again, because I'm sure there's still more here. There is. All the laterite. This isn't going to take very long. It's probably about the extent of it, but I am going to make like one more pass now. See if there's any more. Oh, there is. Holy crap. It's a really neat deposit. go quite this steep for laterite. Oof. Lag is throwing me off on my rovering skills here. Oh my god. It just keeps going. We've nearly filled these 2 canisters right here. And you find ammonium patches like that down here too. Very frequently. I've been able to fill up an entire rover in like 10 minutes down here, full of ammonium. Like 4 canisters full. Still some. Got that one piece of stout right up there just chilling. You got stout, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's about all of it right here, so we can find another patch. Back up to where our road is, and just straight. Run into invisible pixels. Camera panned out. Doesn't wanna. So a lot of times you find the laterite near malachite. So, however, there is ammonium. Look at all this ammonium. Look at that. Apparently it's mixed in with some other stuff, but hey, there's ammonium. It is indeed down here. Tons of it. Yes. Those are event related. I think it's the final mission in Silva. Not gonna hover over it to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it, doesn't know what it is. You also find a lot of marbles down here. Like, I have found so many marbles. Seeds, all of them. So, fun fact, during the early access period of this update, these iridescent glowy items didn't break when you hit them with the drill. And because it's really low gravity, it bounce your rover up. Oh, they were a pain. And I put that as feedback. I'm like, you know, they don't break, and it's kind of, it makes it really hard to drill down in the mantle layer. And Aaron responded, and he was coding that into them at the moment I made that suggestion. He was like, funny you should mention that. I'm literally working on that right now. They should pop with the drill in the next update we push out. Sure enough, the next update in the beta branch, they were destructible. And believe me, definitely appreciated. And there we go, we're done. This is the place to go for resources when you're on Silva still. Just head down to the mushroom layer. Oh, that's dead end. You meant to say Astroneer? Yeah, I knew what you meant. You're good. Wait, so no, this is the way out. I do get confused about how to get back out sometimes. I'm probably gonna be doubly confused when these 2 roads up here pass over each other. Hopefully I can just find my way out. Is that my ramp? There? I think so. Let's just curve back around to it, I hope. Yep. Just take this. Train's right there. No, train's not right here. I don't know. Wait, is this not the way out? That's this way up. This is a train right there a minute ago. So maybe this is an entirely different cave that I've dug out. No, so it's the Astronium. Or the ammonium. Astronium, ammonium, all these ums. You're just gonna use the research chamber's medium slot to store your Lord. You know, I've done that. I've done that before. Just put them in there. I don't have enough storage available, so I just stick a marble in there. But for 2 resin, you can make a little round platform and put them on. I like to put mine on top of the tall storages, the light posts. They just look nice sitting up there. Alright, so we'll go ahead and turn this ammonium into hydrazine. I think there's another empty canister laying around somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's just slag on Silva. All the other planets are fine. And set these to hydrazine. Oops, set these to hydrazine. Should a stream where you make a roller coaster creative and invite some viewers in to play your game. I want to get our community server back. I miss having a community server. It was fun. So should this start? Make sure these are both on input. We're gonna let this ammonium get burned off before we put the canister on there. There we go. Looks like that's all of it. Because I need to switch this back to input. Because I don't want this hydrogen on this silo. Because I'm about to use this silo and put it on the smelter. And that would go boom. And I don't want it to go boom. That would be bad. Because that would blow up my whole base. That's a lot of hydrogen. And there's all this hydrazine nearby too, so it would be very bad. So just be sure that this is free of all things that go boom. It is. So we're gonna throw this here, where all that stuff gets melted. I'll put this on output just to get one laterite going here. Actually, we'll just let it go. And then we're gonna move this over here. Put this on output. Put the hydrogen back on output and just let that do its thing. It'll run fine in the background. What I'm hoping is that this canister will empty out all the way and I can store the laterite here. It might take a minute though. It's not on a fit. Unfortunate. So I'll have to pick some of that back up for now. Do I have another empty silo? Yes. This will solve our problem. Now I can empty this one. And I want this piece of laterite, or aluminium, if you happen to be of that persuasion. What do you mean, you people? I'll put that there. And put, whoops, close our backpack. We will put this in here. And it will now pick up all the aluminum. And then we can repeat that process eventually. Once this gets completely empty. I love having 3 smelters. It makes smelting go so much faster. It's not all gonna fit just yet, I don't think. Yeah, it's still got a couple in there, but that's fine. It'll eventually work itself out that I've got the free space. It won't take it long at all. Matter of fact, there we go. It's empty. Beautiful. And that gets me a little extra storage space, so I can grab one of these. Put that in here. That back on input, put that there, put that there. Now they'll both pick up laterite. So we just have to wait for, you know, some laterite to get smelted. Look at this. This is already done with that whole canister. It goes so quick with all these research chambers. Now we've got 24 and 16, so 40. Hydrazine here. There's a bunch in the shuttle. I don't know how much. There's still 20 in the shuttle, so 20. So we got 60 total. Excuse me, hydrazine. And soon we're going to have, well, not soon, but eventually we'll have 12 of those full. So what's 24 times 12? 288? Did I do that math right? This 12 times 12 is 144, so just double it. Maybe I need 6 smelters. It's taking a while. Got the compound with me? No idea, but it's full. Oh well. Nope, not gonna go troubleshoot those trains. Not gonna do it. I am, however, gonna go out here and jiggle the auto extractor, because I'm pretty sure that's why we haven't seen these 3 trains in a while, or these 3 resources in a while. We may need to reconfigure this just a little bit so we don't keep running low. In fact, let's just go ahead and do that real fast. Here to there. But then the problem is, how am I going to get power over here? Because that's not going to reach now, and that's how I was powering that one. Will this reach around? Can you do the reach around? You cannot do the reach around. What if I move you a little bit closer? Aha, you can reach around. And then I think I just need to do the same sort of thing over here. Just move this. And kind of depleted it there. Pop it down there. Ooh, that's still really low too. That's really low everywhere. I'm not here in the hole. Even in the hole, it's pretty low. Let's put that there. That can't quite reach anymore, so we need to just move you out a little bit. Plug you back into there. And then we need to move you. Ooh, that's problematic because you can barely reach the storage as it is. Now you can reach even less of the storage. That's not good. Oh, we'll deal with that part later. We just need to move the train station. And then I think clay's the same thing. I just need to jiggle it. I tried to scan that, it didn't work. There's more resin compound out here, so if I have to like move the train station, not a huge deal. I mean, we've already passed like 4 or 5 batches of each. Just some random power producers out here in the middle of nowhere. Yep, that's why we haven't seen clay in a while. Because there's nothing here. There is. I just have to jiggle with everyone, so hey, you can go ahead and go back. Knock yourself out, friend. Just realized we're not taking advantage of that horn by having it honk every time it activates the car as well. It's a big oversight. Get it again. Try to scan that researchable. Because I'm clearly, you know, low on bytes at 245,000. What was it? Yeah, 245,000. And even though this guy's not full, we're gonna send him off. Just, whoa. See, look, I clicked start. Well, what are you doing way back there? I clicked start and it started and immediately stopped. There's definitely something broken there. It's very, very odd. And go over this little narrow spot. Hopefully all laterite's smelted by now. It is. Excuse me. You know, we're a bit low and we just made some, so let's use it. Alright, cool. Laterites in the shuttle. Because that and quartz is what we came here for, and we've already got the quartz. I can see it from here. Cool. Back to building on Calidor. I keep saying that, and then we don't have much time on Calidor. We always wind up going somewhere else. But now that we've got our resources, we should be okay. Oh my gosh, why am I so tired? I really don't understand it. So you go chill there. You are resin that I don't know why is on the shuttle. We'll put here because we can make a couple more train stations. And I guess compound 2, why not? You can come along for the ride. And then another canister of aluminum. And then I need to make 2 more train stations. Because we have to have train stations on the other end, though I'm really tempted to try this without train stations. You don't need the train stations. You just have the auto arms load straight onto the train. And then when it gets full, we'll have a sensor on the storage to send it back. I mean, that would work, right? Sure it would. What are you connecting to? Whatever it is, stop it. I don't want you to connect to it. Probably a pylon down there. Ow. Yeah, there's probably a pylon over there. And we want another one here. Oh, this one's too long. So we'll go right there, and then the malachite's right down here. Let's see if we can't just get that to go down there. Yes, we can. Oh, no, we can't. It said it was going to connect, and then it didn't do it. Ow. Thought I had slowed my fall enough, but I guess not. I mean, like, it... There it goes. And then if we just have a short one, which I only have tall ones with me. We have a short one, which is like right here. Actually, let's fix this one. Let's put this elsewhere. Let's bring it on down here-ish. Like right there, and make a turn, and then we'll have a short one down there. Oh, you don't like that, huh? I really thought you were going to be happy with that. Now it is. And then if we have a short one down there, and then we can just have an auto arm pulling that off of the extractor straight onto the freaking train, right? I'm going to try it. I just saw a lot of those stations on there. Matter of fact, I may not bother with stations at all. Calidor. I think they're what's causing the problem. So that means we're gonna need some more platforms as well. Where's this? So I'm gonna need auto on. don't have any platform, but I thought it was like one more platform on here. There is. However, there's no room on my backpack for it. So I'm going to grab this, skedaddle over to here, put that there. Done with these tall posts, so let's put them back with the other tall posts, which are God knows where. I don't know. Guess who has the Rona? What's up, Guildtastic? Please don't die, I'd be sad. Take care of yourself. Did you say your girlfriend had it? That's what you get for kissing girls. That's horrible. Feel fine. My mom is convinced we all had it back in December because we were all kind of sick for a while, but I don't know. I don't think it's because I don't have any of the lingering effects. Can you reach? Ooh. That's problematic. What if then we do this here? Now you can reach it, but now it won't be able to put it on a train. But again, not a problem we can't solve. No, you're off until at least Thursday now. I would hope your employer would let you stay home. I mean, if you can make coronavirus stick around for, you know, a few more days, you can play the update the day it comes out. Look at the bright side. I don't know. You can't do that. Yeah, your income probably wouldn't thank you. I'm guessing those aren't paid days off. Or you're burning PTO, one of the two. So, we will put this here. Maybe. Bonk. And we will put it right under that one so that we know it's going to be able to get it there. Oof. Camera, knock it off. Stay zoomed out, please. I'm trying to do a thing. So, we'll put that in the circle. There we go. You are now in the circle of trust. Put that there. Put the other auto alarm here. Boom. Have the train show up right. That is a junction. I thought I had rails. Rail? I mean, that would work, but it looks stupid, so I'm not going to use it. I really thought I had rails. Chat, why'd you let me pick up junctions? Why didn't somebody be like, hey, idiot? Tall, rail post bundle. Almost overshot it. Cool. And now we will have train show up right there. Right, like that. Cool. Granted, none of this has power because I don't have power down here yet. Well, then it just unload straight to the train. Yeah, why not? I mean, seems like a good idea to me. Don't need a station. Don't need anything. Just need rails. That is quite the turn right there. So we're going to do the same thing for the old laterite, but we're going to use the short rail posts. And I don't remember where the old laterite is. I'm lost. There you go. Yeah, I got one. 148 bytes. I'm rich. Yeah, I don't really remember where the laterite is. I'm gonna have to find it again. There's a beacon on it, I hope. Post bundle. Post bundle. And... any more? Post bundle. Hooray. Hooray! Hooray. I don't even know. So first one, we'll just go right here. I know you can't go to there. I don't want you to go to there. Alright, like that. Next one. Ooh, that's problematic. I don't want that to happen. Where can you find dynamite? On wreckage. There we go. That solves that problem. So, I'm gonna guess my blue beacon down low is my laterite? I hope. Don't really know. Please stop trying to connect to that station. That'd be most problematic for me. You as well. Don't try to connect down there. They're really insistent on making the first available connection, aren't they? I mean, we built a ramp down here for something. That must be where the laterite is. No, wrecks aren't everywhere, but they're frequent enough. So somebody once said, and I haven't really tested this theory, but somebody said if you use your compass to locate the exochip boxes, that somewhere near the exochip box there's usually some dynamite. Like I said, I haven't really tested that to know for sure. You're gonna try to connect to that, aren't you? Yep. I don't want that. Stay there. You go. I'm gonna guess the laterite's up here. Indeed it is. However, where's the thumper for it? Oh, holy hell. Why did I think that was a good idea? Probably because it wasn't a very deep deposit down here, and that was the only place I could get the meter to fill up decently. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. How are we gonna deal with this? Ooh, stay up there. Alright. So I should... we get a platform attached to that wall. But... yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to do this because that's going to use some of the laterite, but... there. That'll work. So then we'll figure out where the platform's going to be, and then we'll place the last trail. We need like 2 of those longer ones, I think. I'm pretty sure anyway. Which I think I've used them all now. I don't think I have any more. Yeah, I don't. But that's fine. They're just 2 resin. You go away. We might even blow you up and be done with you. Resin. We'll swap out for that. I think you're supposed to live on this rover. Where's this rover's storage? This power grid. Oh, I even have cars, so I don't even need to like make cars. Perfect. I don't need this train for anything anymore. This was the missions train. So that'll work out nicely. There we go. Granted, they're not going to go anywhere right now because they have no power. But, you know. I like that the whole rail lights up red. It's like, nope. So let's make a couple of those platforms, and we'll probably have to haul all this with the rover. Oh, there's the rover's medium or large storage. I'll put that back. I'm not ready for it. No, wrong printer. Wrong printer. This printer. There it is. So two of these. While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna unload this stuff so that I can get this for the rover. I can just go wherever that just went. I think this is full now. It is. So we'll just put this right there. And we'll run this over to the rover. Won't be able to park the rover right next to it because there's visible pixels all right there. I know you don't see them, but they're there. The rover can't get in there because of it. And it's really fucking annoying. And right there, too, now. This base is loaded with them. Where I go, I just get stuck. That's about as far as I can go. So we will shut off. Grab this. Put that there, and then I need the one with the auto arms. Grab this. Hoverboard has been the absolute real star of this entire automation stuff. That's really bright. Oof. That was unpleasant. And we will put this right here, excuse me. Boop. There it goes. And then we will try to get past all these rail posts. We might fail, but we are going to try. We're going to fail, is what we're going to do. Yep, big fail. Lots of fail happening right now. There we go, we're good. And I'm just going to yeet it off the side. Hey, Bamboozled, what's up? Uh-oh. This isn't where I want it to be. I can fix it. We're good. We're good. See, we're fine. Do this. Excellent. Yep. Yep. And we're wailing. We're moving. We're whaling. Apparently, we're hunting whales. Why did I say the word whaling? I don't know. My brain is a strange, confusing place, that's why. And that's close enough. So this dude needs to come over here. And this first one, I think I'm gonna have to go up there to place it. So up, boop. And then use long reach. Grab it, and then hope for the best here. Ooh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Do that. I think that's gonna reach. I hope it's gonna reach.
My sub can now enjoy an adult beverage with you.
I couldn't even understand what that said because of my audio having problems. I need to reroute those. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'll fix it right now. That's just bad. That sounded awful. I know you guys can't see what I can see, but trust me, there's a thing on my screen. I'm just gonna send those just to... I guess we'll just send them the same thing we're sending everything else to right now. Let me replay that. Make sure that it's gonna work. Hey,
My sub can now enjoy an adult beverage with you.
adult. Yes, that's good. Yeah, but don't I have to drink adult beverages to enjoy them with me? Oh, perfect. It reached. I'm having to adjust it now. I just gotta get this plugged in. There, cool. Easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, the alerts sound. Yeah, the alerts sound, and then the game would have sounded fine to you guys too. But to me, they're all a big garbled mess with full of static and stuttering and stopping and starting, and I can't understand them, and it drives me kind of nuts. And I'm really annoyed by it. I've also found one other problem with, and this is just Elgato in general. So Elgato makes both the Stream Deck and my new microphone, and so they make the microphone software as well. Both of those programs for the Stream Deck and the Wavelength software both run at startup. No big deal. However, the Stream Deck software will often say, please start Wavelength, even though Wavelength is running. And it's really annoying. It's like, it is started. I can't start it any more than it's currently started. It is started. So I have to shut down Wavelength, which, you know, temporarily kills all my audio on my PC, and then restart it again. But I think I'm just going to remove Wavelength software for now until they get it sorted out. Just use it for Discord, because it works pretty fine for Discord. I'm pretty sure you should be able to reach that. Yeah, you can. Move this up to right here. And done. For VGA and OBS stuff over Elgato, I love my Stream Deck. It's always worked flawlessly until now, and I think it's more, you know, the fact that they're a big enough company that that their software isn't developed by the same people, and they've just got some sort of connection bug. But I love my Stream Deck, so I don't think it's the Stream Deck's fault. I think it's the Wave software's fault. Is Wave software also having crackling audio? Cackling. Cackles. My audio just shrieks like an old witch. Yeah, that would be awesome. If every sound that came out of my computer was just a witch sound. Anyway, it crackles and pops and stops, starts. On some games, it even causes like performance issues when I have it set to go through there. Ooh, this is tricky. Good thing we can just game right there so not upset them. I'm going to eat your stream pretty exactly. Exactly. I still don't know how I'm going to get power over here. I really don't. Ah, we're up. So, we also need to be able to pull, once this is done, the ability to pull the aluminum and top it off once they're smelted. To get routed to a train that will be running back here and over to the storage area. And I want to go ahead and get that set up so that I know where that's all going to be. So that I've got my spacing all worked out. Your auto smelter has been ruined. It used to run 2 items, so now I can barely process 2 a minute. Yeah, the thing with auto arms is they're all constantly trying to calculate every cycle of the game, even if they're not active. And because of that, the more you add, the more you're having happen each cycle in the game, and eventually, if you've got a lot, you will exceed what it can handle. I know what I want over here. Pretty frustrating, to be honest. There's just kind of a limitation of the game, you know, just that it just can't. It just can't deal with all that. I think it depends on, you know, also how, the hardware you have. Because I know, like, the first time around on our community server, I think it was Zarek, built a really complicated thing. We've shown it all on stream a couple times. There's hundreds of auto arms. And man, the server performance was just terrible and buggy, and some of the auto arms, like the auto arms would move real slow, all of them. But when I loaded up that exact same save here on my PC, it's fine. It runs beautifully. Granted, I don't get, you know, a very good frame rate because of all of it, but it still runs fine. It was there. Yeah, it was there. Thought it was there. I think you spelled it right. Still don't have a soil centrifuge here. I'm gonna need one. Nope, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Still not what I meant to do. Oh, that graphite. There we go. I don't want you just use all that up. Go ahead and head over there with these two. I think this is gonna work. Pretty sure this is gonna work. I'm gonna do one slight alteration to what I was just thinking. Still gonna have these here. You know what? We may as well like align them up to all this. No, I want to put that down. Thank you. There we go. That way I know it's aligned. Put it about there. And that might be the only one I need. My computer 200 gigs of RAM. I mean, we're getting there. I mean, there's servers that can handle terabytes of RAM. Yeah, this is what I want to do right here. And then we'll angle another one in for the copper, and we'll just have like a stop right here. Oh, please don't try to connect. Don't try to connect. Don't try to connect. I need this to be a stop that doesn't connect there. Stop it. I might have to put a train station here. I don't want to put a train station back here. Yeah, I wish that I had a way to be like, don't connect to that station right there. I just want this to be where a train car goes and just sits here. But unless I put it way over there, that's not possible. And oh, wait. Oh, that was because it was on my head that it said it couldn't do it. All right. He's fine. I love how the rails are just destroying my beautifully flattened base. I'm so happy. God, I really did not want a train station here. Why am I juggling it? I really wanted this to just be a train station free setup. Which I could probably accomplish if I got rid of that train station. but it's there now, so whatever. Oh no, don't, no. So it's gotta go over that way. Fine, you know what? If it has to go over that way, I don't want to use the train station anyway. So we're just gonna put this over here. Matter of fact, we're just gonna like say bye, don't need you anymore. We're not using train stations. At least I'm going to try to not use train stations. And we'll just make this work. We'll just make it work. We will just figure out where it needs to go so that it won't connect to the other rail. And we'll point the auto arms towards that. Wow, that has so much light coming off of that rover. So, where can I go with a rail that it won't try to connect? Right there. If I just come out here with it, well, that no, it's right there, but then it tries to connect to the other one. It's like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What's there? Right there. There we go. Okay. Cool. So that means the train will be. Sorry, rover. The train will be right about there. It'll actually stop on that post, so let's angle this to that post. There we go. So that's going to be an empty one. This one's going to pick up from there. This one will pick up and load onto the Z train. Oh, oops. Maybe. I've got plenty of room to move this back, though. Yeah, it'll be good. And then that's fine. Awesome. So then we need to do kind of the same thing on the other side, but it's going to require a couple more. And we're still missing some smaller ones here. But we'll get them. Don't you worry. We will get them. So about there's good. Yep, that'll work. And we can just like power connected, even though there's no power over here yet, because our power production's way over here. All glorious 500 units of it. Actually, more than that. During the day, if the batteries are fully charged, it's like 1,000 units. It's quite nice. So I need to make a soil centrifuge because I don't have any more resin, and I need a lot more. So we're just gonna make one. This base was meant to have one all along, and I just kind of kept forgetting to do it. Honk honk. So we will put. Yeah, sure. That's all fine. Soil centrifuge. I just need a piece of aluminum, which is right there. Hooray! And then I need the soil off the rover, which we have much of. Canister on there, and I'm gonna pick the canister up, put it on the spot. Run this over here real quick while that's printing. Just standing around and waiting. Badoop. And on this one, we need to go ahead and start angling things quite a bit. We might need two of these here. I'm not confident that's gonna work. Not at all confident that's gonna work. Oh, I needed more auto arms than that. What am I thinking? Oh well. Yeah, see that one doesn't. That one's nowhere near where it needs to be. So that needs to be more like here, which that means that needs to be like there. So that'll reach, but if they don't have just like a single platform here, that should be fine. So we need 3 small platforms still over here, with auto arms on each of them. And, yep, I'd say that should just automatically grab that. Very cool. And then I need this canister right here. Set to input or output disabled, however you want to look at it. And here we go. So I haven't quite figured out how we're going to trigger this train to go collect resources. What I might do, since I don't have stations in storage, I'm not really sure how I'm going to do it, honestly. There's also going to be an auto arm coming off of this feeding into here to load up stuff on the train. And then it's going to come over here to an as yet determined auto sorting facility, but those are easy enough to set up. At least our batteries are getting to work out. I'm gonna do a thing. Yeah, without a train station, it's been kind of hard to automate what's happening back there. For the resource pickup. Quite really hard. When you have, so that'll be 16. Where's my copper? Copper. Okay, let's grab the copper first. What's work light? Small solar. Extenders. I can get 2 more. Just for now, we're going to go ahead and just do a crude connection for power. We'll just aim for there. That'll be our shortest shot. Yep, extenders don't work like they're supposed to. Those are supposed to jump up to my aux slot automatically, and they're not doing it. The rail posts work fine. But extenders do not. Yay! Oh god, I didn't mean for that to go. Get back here. Thank you for playing such a happy song. And then this should be the last batch we need of that. Beautiful. And I need my canister back just in case I get in trouble. And it didn't put it in the right spot because it never does. Oh, it's somewhere on the train to all I care about. Not quite where I really want it, but whatever. Oof. 2 incomplete packs. Shame. So I need, what did I say, 3 of these? I think I said 3 of these. Need another one of these. We're gonna make a big mess on the way. The amount of sources you burn through to automate resource production is just absurd. And kind of makes automation unnecessary because you could have just went and got all those resources yourself to begin with. But it is a fun challenge to try to accomplish it all. Well, sometimes it's a fun challenge. This one's been a little frustrating because the trains don't quite work the way I was expecting them to. I think we need this. I'm not sure if we need this or not. But I think we do. Yeah, we do. We need it right here. We just need to kind of angle it. Like... Ooh, wait, no. We don't need this here. That won't work. That will never work. I don't know why I thought it would work. That there. It's pointing the wrong way, but it's fine. We can spin the auto arm around. That there. And auto arm. Oh my god, we've already used like half of them that we made just like an hour ago. Put that there. Bring another one of these in here. This one is pointing the right way. It needs power, so let's get rid of that connection because that looks ugly. There you go. And then we will grab another auto arm. It will go right here. Lovely, lovely stuff. And then here, I think we need a few of these, like 3. One that picks it up. Oh, we're still needing an auto arm right here. So we need a few more of these small friends. I mean, one that picks it up, one that puts it down on the next platform, and then the final platform that loads it. So that's why the one that I had wasn't going to work. There would have been no loading mechanism. It'd be kind of cool if auto arms on these could just hand off to another auto arm, but they can't. That would be very handy, though. Alright, so let's go make, what, 4 of those? Yeah, 4 of those. And then we'll make some storage, and we'll get at least this bit of automation started on Calidor. So at least something's happening on Calidor. One. And that'll be 4th. Okay, this really wants to sprint one of those platforms. Stop. So then, wait, why do they need the 4th one here? I don't even remember. That one there. I want these to be pretty close to each other. Ooh, I just realized a problem, but it's not really a problem because we can filter these. So up there. And then 2 auto arms. And we're going to need to make more of these soon. Something tells me we're going to need way more laterite than we have currently. So one of them will go here. And then another one here. that one on. Well, we'll wait and filter them. Now, all those should be able to reach storage on the train, even though the circle's down on the ground. Well, that one cannot. That one doesn't have its... Yeah. This is why we needed another one, wasn't it? This is where these are supposed to go. Honestly, though, that can reach that. So we can just use that platform for two purposes. Filter this one, and that'll be fine. That'll work just fine. So now we need to make a bunch of medium storage. Just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. And we also need some storage sensors. I don't know how many of those I have. Actually, I think I only need 2 storage sensors. Yeah, I only need 2 storage sensors. They just need to be on the trains. Whole thing, not just bin. Thank you. One. We're burning through the resin. This is half of it already gone. There's 2. And my stomach hurts again. I had a really bad tummy ache when I woke up. I'm starting to feel that way again. I think it's what I had for dinner last night. Like, I don't think the chicken was all the way cooked. I think it's just giving me like just a little tummy trouble. Four of them. There goes bites gained. 146,000. There's number 5. So the cool thing about this is I don't have to go put any on the underground stuff. It's just these 2 train stations and the trains that need them. That's it. It is really dark over here. We need to make lights. So 1 goes there. Oh, I think I need 8. My bad. Goes. Oh, come on. 1 goes here. And then the storage sensor goes on the car. Set to full or empty. And it's getting 1 resource. So when it gets full down there, it should ping back up here, automatically unload, and do its thing. So unload stop cars. So stops uncalled cars. So yeah, I needed more of these than I have. So yeah, we're using 4 right here. So I need to go make 2 more storages. Get there. Nope. Wait, you know what? No, it's on unload, so that one won't move. Cool. And then... No, I want this. Thank you. That there. That there. Put the storage sensor on the car. Set full or empty. I think I targeted the storage, not the car. Let's just start over here. Right there. And right. Cool. Let's go make 2 more of those real fast. And then go turn on the thumpers, because they're not running, I don't think. I don't think they are, anyway. Cool. And this guy over here. Or these guys over here. There. And right there. And then we just go turn these thumpers on. Ow. Lovely. Beautiful. Go. Turn that on. Turn that on. Follow these rails down to the laterite. Thankfully, there's not a smooth ramp. I'm gonna have to go up here to reach some of it. Astroneer has short man syndrome here. Yeah, turn that on. Turn that on. That one on. Turn that one on. I think that's gonna be able to reach the train. I hope it's gonna be able to reach the train. I don't think there'll be a problem here. It'll be fine. So that will wait for the train to get down here before it even loads anything up, and then it'll start loading the train, and then when the train gets full, it should, fingers crossed, just come back on its own. Same over there. We did it without a train station. So we saved some resources and some complexity. So we've definitely simplified this setup over what we have on other planets. Like, honestly, I don't think I even needed train stations up here. I think it would have, like, worked fine. Just have the train be unloaded by the auto arm, and then when it gets empty, it would ping back. Fingers crossed this all works, though. Off. Yeah, it does that every damn time. And that's so annoying. Loads. And that's why I don't like using stations anymore, because that happens. It doesn't, like, it stops there, and then when it triggers to go, it's like, oh, I was going that way, and then it goes, and then it stops. And then the storage sensor is already triggered for its next state, and the train gets stuck. So we may wind up getting rid of these two train stations as well. Can train stations be blown up? I don't know. We'll find ourselves a piece of dynamite and find out. Thank you. It's gonna take a while for those thumpers to get all 8 resources to send it back anyway, so we got a minute to kill here. Look at all these poor auto extractors out here. It's like, I really want something to do, man. I've been sitting out here for months. I'm gonna rust. I really thought I would have found a piece of dynamite by now. It's usually everywhere on freaking Calidor. Solar panel doesn't help me. Go ahead, take best shot. You too. Missed. You want to try? Missed. Alright, so there's no dynamite. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw some. Nope, it was just the wires sticking up out of there. Fix that. Whoopsie daisy. There's really no dynamite out here. Oh, this hot dynamite. Surely one of these hot dynamite. No. A battery, though. More batteries. More solar. Calidor's loaded with power production stuff. A horn that must be honked. There you go. Horn has been honked. You get no dynamite. Yeah, pretty much. I get a lot of freaking solar and batteries, though. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. Whoa, okay, we're way up here now. We're fine. Might be some up here in this big wreck. You're getting the light, really? Is that from something? It's an old family joke. Oh well. Oh, hey, we do get a marble though. 2 marbles, what? What? Look at that. So the question is, do we want a checkers or do we want a Zeebs? Also, there's dynamite. You know what, we're just gonna let them live over here together. There you go. We're just gonna let them live right there. Ooh. Oh god, I'll step from that. I don't know, I kinda want the marble now though. I'm gonna take checkers. Okay, the base is not the direction I thought it would be. Ooh. Spaceport. I don't know why people call them that, but that's what people call them, so that's what I call them too, so that everybody's using the same vernacular. Hi, Weasley. What's up, buddy? I'm fighting all the things. You know, that's like the 3rd time I have found 2 marbles, like, basically next to each other on Calidor. And it always happens during a live stream. Always. Spiky Boys, whose name I can never remember. I'll never find that Zeebs again, though. It's what? Where's North? I don't see the Inn of North. Maybe it's that way, underneath all that. So it's what, south of my base, then? Oh, there's North, I see it now. Duh. So it's like north... A little north by northeast. Northeast by north. North by northeast? How do you say that? I don't know. When it's more northeast than north, what do you... I don't know. Ooh, look, ammonia. Here you go, checkers. Why don't you live right here, friend? And we're gonna go do science. What's northeast? Can one of these, with no rails connected, be destroyed? Nope. Yep. Okay, well, answers that question. These cannot be destroyed. Bit disappointing. I kind of understand it, but at the same time, it'd be nice to be able to get rid of the ones that you make, so they're too big to go in the shredder. Just gonna check on our progress here. Is it not going to be able to reach all the storage? I hope it's going to be able to reach all the storage. I need lights down here. It is dark. It is very dark. It's gonna take a while. You completed There's Something Out Here, but unfortunately you have to sleep. All right, have a great night. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you don't dream of speed metal disco cover bands like I did the other night. So that was, still not sure if that was a nightmare or not. Yes, a couple nights ago, Friday night, I had this dream that somebody in our community, I don't know who it was, but like we were in Discord chat and somebody was telling us that they had joined a band, or that they had formed a new band with their friends. And they were like one of those speed metal bands where like the vocalist sings like this. You know, they scream, it hurts. However, their entire conceit, the entire genre was that they did that to cover disco songs. And the two that they linked us to in Discord were, and again, this was all a dream. The two that they linked us to in Discord was Bee Gees, How Deep Is Your Love, and Gloria Gaynor's I Will Survive. And part of me kind of wants that to be a thing now. Like, especially How Deep Is Your Love would just, I could just... Speed metal, even Gloria Gaynor's I Will Survive in speed metal with the voice. I'm just like, what would that be? What would that sound like? And I kind of want to hear it for real now. Need to lay off the Dr. Pepper before bed? Maybe. Maybe. That one's almost full, I believe. You got 4 more to go. Yeah, 4 more. I'm just gonna chill with it here while it works. Look up Frog Leap Studios. Are they a speed metal disco cover band? They likely. Oh, okay. No, that was this band's entire thing. They're like, no, that's all we do is disco songs. And what's really funny is, you know, I Will Survive is a pretty upbeat tune, right? But How Deep Is Your Love by the Bee Gees? It's not. It's a quiet, slow song. So it's just like, how would you turn that into that? You may miss the 1,000 follow. You know what? We will go to 1,000. We'll go under 1,000. We'll go over 1,000. We'll go. It'll bounce back and forth. So don't even worry about it. It's not even like I'll be like, oh look, 1,000. And then right after the stream, somebody will unfollow. We'll be back right back to 999. We've been at 999 3 times this week. So if that gives you any indication, where does this show? Oh, it does show the follower count on the page, doesn't it? That's right. However, what's really cool is 2 weeks ago, I was at like 940. So I'm very grateful. Very, very grateful for all the new follows on the channel. I really do appreciate it. So 2 weeks into the new stream schedule, and for the most part, it's been really beneficial. Saturdays are still quiet. Both Saturday streams are still really, they're like the lowest numbers, so we might reevaluate Saturday, but we'll stick with it for a few months and then kind of check it again, see if we need to adjust anywhere. But I've been really surprised at the turnouts in the midweek streams. The Tuesday, Wednesday streams have just far exceeded my expectations. just by a lot. I like that it's picking it up off the top and not out of the little miles in front. One more, and then this guy should just go boop and head off on his merry way. And then we can start getting this stuff filtered on the auto arms. Hopefully by now the malachite is already gone. I just want to be here, make sure this thing does boop off on his own little merry way. And then it doesn't say path obstructed since it was last going that direction. Got his itch. Alright, here we go. This is the test. Yay! He went the right way. It's the small victories. It's the small victories. So hopefully malachite's already done, because that's the one we turned on first. Oh, there goes malachite right now. Nice. So they're pretty well timed to each other. That's handy. That won't last, though, because malachite has shorter distance to go, but... Oh, and it immediately went back. That's exactly what we want. So it'll wait down there to get filled. Then it'll come up here. And then look at that. There's the laterite. Beautiful. It works. It works. It works. It works. Oh, I missed. Oh, no, I didn't miss it on arm. I just didn't put it on arm back. Go. Just gonna filter this one. Oops. Copper. But we're gonna get some more copper before we do this. What's the auto arm doing? Picking things up like it's supposed to? Are you talking about that one that was shooting way up in the air? Oh, this, okay. We want copper there, or we want copper over here. So this first load is gonna be for filtering more than anything. Yeah, that one was laid on the ground earlier. I was using that platform to align everything, so they were in nice straight lines. And it does look kind of nice until you get to here, and it's a mess. But all these platforms and the two train stations are all aligned. And I dig it. And then... I shouldn't have to filter these, but I'm going to go ahead anyway. Just to be safe. Now, this last one, I'm not going to filter it to anything. He'll just pick up whatever he picks up. Because this is a dual purpose platform. But this will get filtered to aluminum alloy. Here, aluminum. Okay, so the aluminum run is good. So you can go there. And then you still need to be filtered to copper. And then, so what I'll eventually have to do is put a storage sensor on the aluminum alloy way over there, and then use button repeaters to come over here and trigger these arms. So we're ready to turn you on, and that should just have that started going. Yep. This one. Granted, we don't have anywhere for this to go yet. Because obviously we haven't. We gotta build out the rest of it to see where it's all gonna go. But, problem for future, Brandon. And on this, I think I'm just gonna do silos. That way this train doesn't have to run very often. So for now, we're just going to throw a silo up there. Actually, we'll put two silos up there. think I have another empty silo somewhere. Yeah. Well, empty-ish silo. Got a stray organic on there, but you know, it's fine. Cool. Oh wow, he can just reach that on his own. Handy. I'll let them both work on it. Why not? Let them fight over the aluminum alloy. What'll happen is this dude's just gonna put it on the train. Yeah, that dude's never gonna get to do anything. So he won't get to do anything till the copper finally is ready to go. So we have automated via trains, aluminum alloy, aluminum, and copper. I feel as though we have finally achieved something today. And it works. Like, it just works. It's just doing its thing. Well, I say that, but, you know, I feel like what we've learned from the Rails update is trust but verify. We can verify very simply by coming down here to the storage sensor, and it is waiting to fill. Perfect. That's exactly where it should be. And then head down to the laterite, and it should also be out on waiting to fill. So we just don't need train stations at all. We don't need train stations at all. Because we can just work both ends like that with the sensors on the storage. Or on the car. The only place that might raise an issue will be, I think we have two different ammonium deposits. But that's fine. What we'll do is run both, because that's all going to be produced on this side. We'll just run a rail that splits with junctions and have it do a junction before it gets back here. And so we can have two cars back and forth with ammonium. I don't remember what all these other beacons are, though. There's like, how many beacons are there? There should be 4. Yeah, okay, perfect. So 2 ammonium, 1 tungsten, 1 graphite. So ammonium number 2, ammonium number 1, and then I believe the one out that way is the tungsten. I believe, oh, no, there's are 2 more out here. Interesting. So what are these? Is this one graphite? That's graphite. So then what is this one? Also graphite? Alright, so we'll just have, again, a junction going. Though, how do you make sure each car gets back to where it needs to go? Like, a junction down at that end is no problem, but if I run one rail up for the graphite, how do I guarantee that I'm sending a car the right way? With a count repeater? And just like every other one, it triggers the other direction? I don't know. We'll figure that out. But I do feel good. We have at least got something going. So we can start setting up where all of the tungsten and all of that is going to start getting made. And to do that, let's think about what goes into tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide. And that's it. And so we would need a smelter. We need 2 smelters. We would need a chem lab. And that's it. So I'd like to set that all up on one big platform. Oh, we need a soil centrifuge. So that fills up one big platform right there. That's kind of perfect. All right, let's do it. Let's get that set up going. And then what we'll do is once the tungsten carbide gets full, we'll have it start pulling the carbon off to make explosive powder. So if we have like one of those really big platforms running right here, like right here, we could have on this end the smelter for the organic, have the soil centrifuge there, have the atmospheric condenser there, and then have the smelter for tungsten here, and have the tungsten maybe coming in both the back and the front. Oh no, it's graphite we have two different spaces for. Never mind. So the tungsten can just like run straight into the back here and unload. Though that would get in the way of this rail. We'll probably bring it in the front here somewhere. And then it can all get unloaded here in the back once it's done producing stuff. But then off of the smelter on this end, once the storage for tungsten carbide sends the signal from way down there that it's full, it'll trigger the auto arm to turn on and start grabbing the organic and sending it to another chem lab and atmospheric condenser that'll be here making explosive powder. And for that we might use a curved platform and just like stick lights in it or something so that it has that little tier 2 slot in the middle. Let's go make the big platform. Let's do it. I know, I haven't used the curved platform in literally years. Quite literally years. Iron, there's iron. I don't even know if I have it unlocked. We'll find out. I don't. Do now. So what we'll do is we'll just make like a light pole, not this one, but the other one, and throw it up there. Just put some lights on it. Be done with it. Donkey, what's up, my dude? We're all right. We're doing good. Finally figuring out better ways to do automation with trains without using train stations or rail stations. To the point that I'm tempted to just get rid of these two that I have. Because we don't need them. And they're causing problems anyway. I'm really tempted to get rid of them. Hydrate. I think we are. Let's get rid of them. Let's just take them out. Take them out back and shoot them. We don't need them. They're not necessary. So we'll just throw these over here together all in one spot since they can't be destroyed. There you go. You be with your friend. It does disconnect the power for a minute, but that's okay. And if we wind up needing them somewhere, well, we know where they are. They're over here in the junkyard. So I need to grab just a couple of rail posts. Just regular ones will work fine. Gonna have to be careful about their placement, but we can do that. So this one is laterite. So we just need to put one right here. That I grab junctions again. Chat, why do you keep letting me grab junctions? Tall, 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 tall. Real close module. Cool. And then put that like right there. I just want to try to connect to something back there, but that's okay. It's not going to succeed. And we'll bring it up right here. Just oh, it is going to succeed. There we go. Put that right there. The train will be right there. The auto arm can reach it to get that stuff out. And then somehow I just unplugged the extender. Maybe when the train got redone then? I don't really know what just happened there. No clue what happened there. And then I do want one more tall, I think. Just to kind of differentiate these. Down there. You there, and then this we will have run to like right, oops, right here. Cool. And then we'll switch to a short. And I hope it doesn't try to connect that rail down at the other end. Good. You know, we can even make these maybe look pretty. Oh, that went out a lot farther than I expected it to. Don't do that. Why are you trying to pop into there? See if I can get these to overlap nicely. Look at that. Looks like it's one unit. Kind of proud of that. And then plug this in, and that should get power restored everywhere. No, it doesn't. Oh, because I don't have this connected. That gets power restored everywhere. Yeah, see, we don't even... and look, here we go. We get our first test. Perfect timing there, ladder, right? Why didn't Malachite come back? That's odd. Malachite usually comes back first. So, it won't send that back until this is now unloaded. Let's get rid of the big tips. Which will take a little while because there's no Malachite yet. So it's gonna get backlocked on aluminum. Whatever. If the Malachite doesn't come back here in just a minute, we'll go check on it. Actually, let's just go check on it now. It may have stopped because I broke the rail. It may have been on its way. Yeah, you see, it was on its way and I broke the rail. Oh, no, it's not full. Bad. For some reason, the Malachite takes longer to mine than the Laterite does. So I would think the Laterite would come back quicker. Well, okay, never mind. The Laterite has like a buffer of what, 4? So there's always like 4 waiting there at the Laterite. Whereas this has... Actually, there's 6 waiting at the Laterite. 2 on top, 2 on the first platform, 2 on the second platform, plus all the auto arms are probably holding 1. This can only get a total buffer of 1, 2, 3, 4, whereas the other one can have however many number we just named off that I didn't bother to count. This is almost done. It only needs 1 more. So Malachite will take longer to come back just because it's waiting, but it's okay because it's, again, I'm not going for speed, making things as quickly as possible. I'm just going for automating large quantities. It just doesn't matter how long it takes, because after we leave here and get Calidor all situated, we are going to utterly destroy every other station that we've set up and get rid of rail stations. And we're going to do just these. Choo-choo, mother trainer. What's up, B-board? How you doing, my dude? It's good to hang out with you in Cardo's chat. I was lurking for most of it. I was there. I was watching. But it was funny watching Cardo try to play Astroneer with a controller. It was quite hilarious, actually. Somebody in Cardo's Discord challenged him to play Astroneer with a controller. He's like, "All right, challenge accepted." And oh my god, it was going. Just got home from vacation. Welcome home. So we're just gonna sit here and let these smelt and process and all that fun stuff because I just want to make sure these are gonna go again. Won't be doing that again. What, vacation or Cardo playing on the controller? I thought it was hilarious watching Cardo play on the controller. Our big platform's done, so we're not gonna just stand here. We're gonna grab this. And get it into place. I'd like it to be lined up with this stuff, but if it's not perfect, whatever. But I can get it close. So I need a little space from that other group of stuff. Well, I made this massive base thinking, oh, this is going to be way too much room, and we're already at the edge of it over here. So here we need 2 smelters, a chem lab, and a soil centrifuge. And then we'll have to go make a bunch of canisters. And a silo. And then fill up all that soil. So we may not get to that tonight. So chem lab will go here. And making tungsten carbide. We need to make 2 smelters. So it's almost empty on the laterite. I want to make sure it pings. It's going to, so it's on way to empty. And there it goes. Done. Works so much better without rail stations. Oh my god, that works so much better without rail stations. The only thing is on places like Visanya, I'm not really sure how we're going to do that without rail stations. Because that's 4 resources being brought up. We can always move the lithium off to its own little thing off to the side. But I'm not really sure how we're going to work that out without rail stations. That's going to be a tricky one. So I need the resin. Maybe, but the thing is that this here works so well because it's 1 resource on 1 car. That's why that works so well. Where's the compound? There it is. What did I say? 2 smelters? 2 smelters. Like the clay could be set up that way easy. So could the Astroneer. At this point, so can the quartz because the sink is full. Though I would like to have it still set up. So the ones with 2 resources are going to be a little trickier. The one on Visanya, we can just make it 2 runs. The cars will come back and forth, and they'll probably never meet in the middle anyway, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. Glacio is fine because it's 1 resource pinging back and forth. They had train stations, but whatever. We'll just leave it as is. It's working. Though I probably need to go pick that thumper up and jiggle it. I mean the rover. Woohoo! Nope, that's as far as we get with the rover, it looks like. Nope, I can get over here. There we go. Smelter number the 2nd. And you pick up all the time. We're out of resin again. Oof. I have 2 pieces. And then a soil centrifuge is compound and aluminium, which is up here somewhere. There. Oop. don't know. We might be able to come up with something with this on you. Maybe go back to the storage sensor per storage. And then just hope that they stay fine on the train stations. Start loading this stuff onto the rover. And soil centrifuge. Put that there. A count repeater might help. It might. Though I'll be honest, I'm not the best at those, like figuring out how they work. I get confused by them. We can also print our curved friends. Ceramic compound. I have any ceramic with me? I do, it's right there. It's an odd recipe for a platform, ceramic and compound. And this is gonna hold, what is this gonna hold? A chem lab and an atmospheric condenser. So we need an atmospheric condenser as well. So we'll run all this stuff over to that big platform. Yes, which is why we have 500 units of power on Calidor. Very power hungry. So the melter for Houston will go there. Soil centrifuge will go here, making organic. Oh no! I don't have enough space here. Oh, this isn't gonna work. It's alright, it's okay, it's okay. It'll work. It'll still work. It'll still work. We're just gonna have to move it down a little bit, and we're gonna have to smelt the tungsten on its own. So we're gonna move all this down just a bit. And leave the smelter there. Because I still need a place for the soil. So it's gotta go there. So the smelter will just have to be its own platform with an auto arm beating that, which is good because then that'll make it easier to turn that off and switch to just storing the other thing. Okay, so soil. What are you? Okay, we might need you later, I don't know. Pick the rover since we're going to be bringing stuff with us. Invisible pixels are not my friend. So you chill there, and then... off the top of my head, atmospheric condenser is... tungsten. Yeah, I don't know. Iron, glass, plastic. Oh, that's completely wrong. I don't have room to put all this here, so I'm gonna just have to grab it. Iron what? And plastic? Glass. Glass is around here somewhere. So what we can do here is pop that friend there. And then we'll also go ahead and make the light post. You, back rover. You are now the junk in the trunk. Yeah, I knew you were answering power. Yeah, the question I'm still bitter about with the atmospheric condenser. Little tiny light post is resin, I think. It's on this printer. It's a storage. Ceramic. Okay. There it is. Do it. That was good timing. And before we leave this area, how many glass do we have? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That worked out well. I need a dozen canisters of soil. So I can just let this run while I'm over there doing other stuff, and it won't make too many. And then we need a silo. Hold on, pick that stuff back up because I can switch your recipes. I think you make a silo, yeah? You do. That's steel, which we're gonna have to go get. I don't have any with me. Alright, cool. So I was gonna get that printing, but we don't have any steel here. We'll have to go to Glacio. I don't think I have any steel with me. So this stuff's gonna come over here. Excuse me. And then this is gonna be like right here. Kind of lined up with the edge of that ish. We'll back it off just a bit because this is gonna eventually be picking carbon up off of here and feeding it into this chem lab once all the tungsten carbide gets done. So we'll put the atmospheric condenser on that end. Put this on this end. This will be making explosive powder, which I will never use, but we're out to automate all the things. So, you know, it's one of the things that is all the things. All right, let's just press that button 4 or 5 times, make sure we really press it. And then, hey, we get light. Look at that. We'll have light eventually once there's finally power down here. Still quite unsure how I'm going to get light get power across. I really don't have a good answer to that question yet, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. If anything, we'll just like run extenders both directions, or run a couple medium platforms every direction. I don't know. So that's all that's going to be on this side. And this side is going to be some layout for hydrazine, graphene, and diamonds. And we'll also be storing graphite. And it'll be beautiful. Promise. So on the other side, on this side, we've only got one more train that's going to come in. For just the tungsten. Everything else is either produced by soul centrifuge or atmospheric condenser. Kind of handy. I just can't believe how well this works. All this time overcomplicating things, and it was just as easy as skip the rail station. Hello, you guys. I need to go get some steel. Yeah, we're gonna go here first. So I think I have steel down here. Because I just realized we're gonna need to make a couple of those silos. So I either need an empty canister or I need to just take some steel with me. I don't know if we have steel down here or not, but if not, we have plastic and glass down here and I can make a canister. Hello, broken Silva. We will fix you. We know the solution now. Are any of you steel? I don't know steel's little logo. That's aluminum alloy. That's tungsten carbide. That's nanocarbon alloy. That's silicone. That's titanium alloy. Steel. Sweet. We are going to go fill it up, though. Why am I not teleporting? Because I don't teleport? Because I'm carrying a lot of tier 2 and tier 3 objects? You can't carry those when you teleport? And why would I when the shuttle's quicker? And I've got hydrogen to burn? I rarely teleport around with the... I completely missed the landing pad that time. Yeah, I don't usually... Oh, wait, hold on. I meant to go fill up the steel. But yeah, I can't carry a medium canister when I teleport, so... I wish you could carry stuff in your hands to teleport, but when you activate the thing, you're technically getting into a seat. And you can't carry things when you're in a seat without glitches. So how many of you want to play marbles on stream tonight? Just curious. Like, in a minute or two. Like the last 10-15 minutes of the stream. Because I end at 8, which is 17 minutes from now. So, we can fill up our steel. Sounds like I need to go jiggle the thumper. Look at all the steel we've gotten tonight, though. Nice. And this is why we're doing it, so that when we need a resource, we just come get it. We need to go jiggle the thumper, though. I don't hear it. Which means it's not thumping. But there's still plenty of hematite here, so not at all worried about it. There you go. That should be good for another 100 or so. It's almost half full. So we're going to go make the silo. We're going to put the soil canisters on it. We're going to attach that to the rover. And then we're going to play marbles. Ah, you already did it. And first we're going to land again because I forgot to refuel the shuttle. Even though when I took off on Silva, I'm like, I need to refuel when I get to Glacio. I've forgotten. When you pack your canister, which is full, does it keep the resources? I don't think you can package your canister that's full. I don't think it'll let you. I think the light turns red. But no, it would not. Same for shredding them. You lose all the resources in them. Which used to create a big mess, but I think they fixed that. Like, you know how every resource has this little red connector on the bottom? You would get 33 or 32 of those little red connectors just flying everywhere on your base and you couldn't pick them up. It was a mess. However, you have asked a question that requires sciencing. So science we shall. It'll only take a second. Something. Oh, those are all very, very unhappy with life right now. Hey, get back up there. This won't take but a second to print. And then we'll go do some science. And then we'll play marbles. Look at those just wobbling around. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Get this printed, get those on there, then we're gonna jump to a creative save and see if we can package a canister full of resources. It won't take but like 30 seconds to fill up an entire canister using the resource plinth. And that is done. Will be a lot of soil. These two are in the same slot. No, they're not. And there, there, and there, and there, and then we unpack them all and enjoy the cacophony of sounds. F. I'm effing. How much more do I have to F for you to unpackage? Cool. And this will just go on the back of the rover. And next time we play, we will do a lot of soil. So I am gonna save right here as a reminder that that's what we're doing next. Yes, there was a lot of effing unpackaging happening right there. Alright, let's jump out of the main menu, go to creative, and test and see if you can package a canister. I don't think you can. I think it turns red. I think the game also just crashed. Nope, it did not. That scared me for a minute. Ooh. This is what creative mode is for science. And we're gonna do this. This will take like 2 minutes, guys, and then we're gonna play marbles. And we may even go a little bit past 8 since I started a little late tonight. And I always get such beautiful spots, like just picturesque when I go to creative mode. This is actually a good spot for days. Okay, so we need a resource plinth. We need and platform, and we need and canister. And we just need to put that there, but those will fill that up, and then we need a packager. Love me some resource plinths in creative mode. It's like, here, let me create out of thin air. It'd be nice if there was the opposite of a resource plinth. That could just like, you could just like, a platform that would just delete things for you so you didn't have to manually delete a bunch of stuff. And it's full. And so we put the packager on there, it turns red. You cannot package a full canister. That's kind of what I thought. It won't let you. It says, nope, it realizes that's a full canister. You need to empty it first and do the thing. However, can you still shred it? That I don't know. Let's just get some power. $16 ought to be plenty. One follow, yeah, we've been at $9.99 3 different times this week, Donkey. Whoops, I accidentally shared an RTG. It's fine, you can make another one. Oh, you still can't shred a canister that's full. So you look at it. It's actually removing the resources too. Look. See it counting down the number of resources? Uh-oh. Oh, it's because we don't have anywhere for the... Is it giving me scrap for the resources that are in there? 5. That's cool. 1. And now it's empty, and now it's gone. That's really cool. I wonder if I got more scrap than I would have normally got because that was full. Imagine scrapping a canister full of... You can shred a person, Donkey. We did the other night on stream. Alright, so we're gonna quit out of Astroneer. Yes, I'm sure. Gonna jump into this scene for just a moment. And I am gonna go find marbles on stream. Ooh, big Brendan. Marbles on Steam, marbles on stream, one of those two. Unable to sync. Come on, finish Astroneer. Thank you. Marbles needs to sync? That's news. That is what creative mode is for. Answering those questions. That way you don't lose anything of value. Oh my god, there's all kinds of stuff happening here. Okay, marbles. We're gonna jump into community maps. We're gonna go by latest. See what in the latest has a go. And Speedy Unleashed Stream has a nice good rating. So we're going there, exclamation point, play in chat. That's all you have to do. You can go ahead and start typing it now, even while it's still loading. Oh, we've done this one before, I think. Why can't I look around? There we go. Oh, no, we haven't done this one. Ooh, it's pretty. You got some spirals and things happening down there. So we've got 19 viewers. Let's see if we can't get, you know, at least half that in Racers. We got 5 so far. We've got Sparing Donkey Commander, Hobo, Raisins. Man, we've got 3 moderators in here. There's the Fusion and Salty Deek. And there's me. So we got 6 Racers in. I'm going to give you guys about 45 seconds. That way, if you're lurking, you're in the middle of playing a game, and you need to, like, you know, take a second. You've got a minute. Alex and Hobeki, am I saying that right? Is it Hobeki? Hobechi? Hobsy? I don't know. Donkey, why are you getting the... It's funny because you would think people would always use the 3 Vainglorious emotes together, but there's always one every month because it shows me my top used emotes every single month. And there's always one that has 1 or 2 more uses. All right, guys, last few seconds. I'm going to hit this start button. If you want in, exclamation point play in chat. You'll still have 10 seconds from the time I hit this, but because of the stream delay, who knows? And we'll do a handful of races. Well, I think Zarek got in at the last second. I'm not sure. Down we go. It's a Fusion in the lead. Oh, nope. Salty Deek. Not having it. Here we go. Also, Kiltastic. Opening up the lead. Man, coronavirus has done you well. Look at that. Look how speedy you are with Corona. Oh, and I think people on the other side are catching up. No, you've still got a good lead there. Look at that. Coming down to another split. I don't know if one side's faster than the other. Ooh, slowed down a lot of that bend. Vain. You're so vain. I bet you think this song's about you. I think we're here. I think this is pretty much the finish. Whoosh, look at that. Like right through. Oh, we got people closing in, though. Is anybody going to get it done? Is he going to hold the lead through the whole race? Yes, across the line, Hobo right behind. Raisins finishing out our podium. And then we got somebody just chilling back there somewhere. There you are. Oh, you just... I know it's dark, but go ahead. You'll be fine. It's okay. Trust me. It's... Circle on the drain. There we go. You didn't dead. No, this had a 0% elimination rate. So, Kiltastic, get ready. You're going to pick our next race when it comes up on the screen here. Wow, 0.3 of a second between Kiltastic and Commander Hobo. I hate this game. You didn't die, so, you know. All right, Kiltastic. If this loads, there we go. Please, Kiltastic, give me a number between 1 and 16 for the race that you would like to do. Oh, wait, I got to turn off the overlay because you can't really see the names, can you? Hold on. Boop, there we go. Number 15, Potential World Madness with 2% elimination rate and an average time of 1:36. Let's go. Exclamation point play in chat. Oh, wow. Everybody's joining quick on this one. So we're there. I can't navigate this one. I'm stuck. I can't get out of this thing. There we go. So we start down here. This is different. And then I guess we go up? I don't know. Finish line's way down there. Well, I guess we'll figure it out, won't we? Exclamation point play. Spells it out. That'd be hilarious if that actually worked. All right, we've got 7 racers. I'm going to give you guys about 30 seconds to type exclamation point play into chat. And we'll get on with our second race. We'll probably do 4 or 5 races tonight. Of course, ending with a boost track, as always. As always. Who we missing? Oh, the guy who came in and played 8th place last time. Oh, you'll be fine. Come on, join. You'll be all right. You'll win this time. There he is. No, he is in. Who we missing then? I don't know. I don't know who we're missing. Give me first place, baby. Oh, it was Alex. There's Alex. Anybody else? I'm going to give you just about 10 more seconds, and then I'm going to click the big play button, start button, whatever it's called. I don't know. I'm tired. And then we will get on our way. I have to always remember to hit tab before I try to go up there, or the camera does wonky things. The countdown has begun. I have no idea what's about to happen. I've never seen this track before, but I love how it looks. Almost looks like a jellyfish track. Oh, no, we drop down. Oh, no, we do go up. Okay. All right, then. It says Hobo's in the lead, but I think that's just because of his proximity to the finish line. I don't know who our actual leader is here. It's going to be whoever gets to go up first. Oh, wait. We have people over there that are already way up. This is really hard to call. Oh, look at me spin through the tumble cycle over there. Same over there. We got a lot of people in that one. Hobo over here all by himself. That might help. Or it might not. Oh, Hobo's having trouble getting out. It looks like Donkey might be free over there. Let's take a look. Nope. They're still stuck over here too. Where did I go? Oh, I'm still stuck over in the spinny thing too. Wow, these spinny things take a while to get out of, don't they? Oh. There we go. There they go. Nope. I can't tell. No, they're going. They're going. They just haven't decided if they really want to go down there yet. The Salty Deke, definitely in the lead. Definitely in the lead. Oh, wait, no. I'm in the lead. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Look at everybody coming together in the middle. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm taking the lead. Suck it, nerds. Look at me go. Oh, it's coming down to the wire between Hobo and I. I slowed down quite a bit, but I think I'm going to get it done. Yeah, right in front of Hobo. Oh, my God. Sperry Donkey finishing out the podium deacon for the Fusion in 5th. Hey, you moved up a spot as a Fusion. Alex at 6th. 7th is Raisin, and I guess I was wrong. Feels bad, man. There we go. All right, I'm not gonna pick the race. Hobo was second. We'll let Hobo pick the race. 1 through 16, please, Hobo. Number 8, Old Abandoned Abduction with a 24% elimination rate. Exclamation point play in chat. You call it a win for not dying. Well, get ready. Hobo has picked a brutal one. Exclamation point play to join. We've got 16 viewers. I would love if we could have 16 racers. Oval Sun, I thought you had to be a bed. Wow, I can see why this one has an elimination rate. It's complex. Where even is the finish line? Yeah, when you can't find the finish line, you know there's a problem. Oh, there it is. It's down there. Okay. All right. We've got 10 racers. Holy cow. Hello, Mellow. What's up? Welcome. Shield. Good looking crowd. Anybody else want in? I'm going to give you about 30 more seconds, and then I'm going to hit the start button, and we will get this race underway. Exclamation point, win, win, win. I'm not sure if it works like that. I'm not entirely sure that is a thing. Got about 10 more seconds, and I'm hitting the button. Is J-Bo's here? J-Bo's is here. You got me all excited for nothing, donkey. 2, 1, and start, which gives you 10 more seconds, of course, but hey, exclamation point, not the last. Well, you know. A lot of people are probably going to die on this track, though, so, you know, just prepare. Ooh, a boost already. Holy cow. We're just going to kind of watch above the spiral here, just zoom out quite a bit. See who manages to get down there first. Oh, man. Oh, people. Oh, it's Mellow. Mellow managed to get the lead. Or Mellow? It could be Mellow. It's probably Mellow. Oh, wait, no, it's Oval Sun in the lead. Where did you sneak up into the lead from? Oh, man. Zeke back there and Zafusion back there with some speed. All right, so now we've got our first big obstacle. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Got over that fine. But then you could get booted away here. Okay, made it through. Doing well. Opening up that lead. Coming up to our next obstacle. Oh, I see why people get eliminated. Oh, this is ugly. This is mean. Look what we have to drop down to and down there. So the timing has to be right, or you're going to fall to your doom. There's little gaps you can slip through. Oval Sun still holding on to that lead. Is anybody going to challenge? Play 3. Oh, uh-oh. Going backwards now. This could be the upset. Yes, we have a new leader. Oh, wait, no. I can't quite tell. No, Oval managed to hold on to it. Look at that. Down that narrow little chute. But there's golf tees that could ping him up to his death. Or just slow him down. Oh, don't get stuck. Oh, you got stuck. Now everybody's going to catch up. Oh, Mellow snuck through. What? Why can't I click on Mellow? Because Mellow's name is moving so much that I can't get it. There we go. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Okay, this is where death awaits us, I do believe. So I think if your timing isn't right, you'll just fall through a gap. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. All right. So is there like a way to go longer around to the finish line? Apparently so, because people have found it. What? Hobo, where'd you come from? Everybody fell. I thought we were going to the finish line there. Oval, are you back in the lead? I think. Oh, there goes our first death. Oh, no. Oh, okay, there's a hole in the track. There is a hole in the track. 2 deads. Doggy, take first. I'm in second. I didn't even see it happen. Wow. Says Raisins is in third, but I don't even really understand. Oh, we've had another death. Where is this hole in the track that people are falling through? Maybe it opens and closes, because I saw people fall into their death back there. Oh, man. That was a 30% elimination rate so far. And we've still got people who haven't finished. Well, we've got a person who hasn't finished. Hobo, who has a minute 13 before the DNF timer kills him. Drop down. Now we finally get to see what happened down here. You hate this game times 2? Oh, it might have been an overboost problem right there. I thought there was just a hole in the track. Oh, and the finish line moves. So you can come to the finish, miss it, and have to repeat that whole thing again. Oh, my God. Holy cow. So the world record was 141. Who got close to that? Nobody. An extra minute 3. All right, Donkey, you get to pick our next track. Good job, everyone. 1 through 16, please, Donkey. Dubs, what's up? Number 13. Snowy, colorful flow. Mental images that conjures. Exclamation point play in chat. How you doing, Dubs? And we are in space, the final frontier. We are the voyagers of the marble ship. Whatever, I don't know how the whole thing goes. Wow, we've already got 9 racers in. I don't think I like this game. The Rails update is a lot of fun. I'm struggling a bit with some of my automation, but I think I found a way around it tonight. So I'll be redoing a lot of it very soon. I'm going to give you guys about 30 more seconds. That way, if you're lurking and working on something else, you have time to type in exclamation point play. And thank you for the follow, Mellow. I don't know why the alerts didn't sound. Yes, I do know why the alerts didn't sound, but thank you for the follow all the same. Yes, it is the first time my channel has reached 1,000 followers. So, Mello, you hold that honor. There will probably be other 1,000th followers, but you were the first 1,000th follower. All right, guys, here we go. Let's do it. I swear, if I get in a bad place, you're going to be DMing me all night about this, aren't you? It's not rigged. It's just gravity. It's just gravity. Here we go. Boom. Looks like this one kind of expedites our fall. Nice. Nice tight path. Oh, we teleported. Be evil, Brandon. I've had a beard for years, man. Oh my gosh. There are people way down here. Look at that. Look at that. Dubs in the lead. Look at him go. Well, more teleportation happening. Dubs be zooming, man. It's that Hemi-powered shaker engine he's got. Is that a Hemi? I can't remember. Oh, more teleportation happening. If you guys follow Dubs on, I think it's on Instagram. That's a pretty nice Challenger. On this YouTube, he did a 3D printing project using his car. It's beautiful. Oh, Dubs is walking away with this. Absolute total ownership of the track. Look at that. Giltastic coming to third. Oh, I still don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Zarek taking fourth. Hobo fifth. Can't get to people. Is it Fusion? I mean, you might get sixth. There you go. Look at that. You got 6th. Just beat out Raisins. You beat a moderator. Olson, 8th place. Sparing Donkey, just chilling. Just chilling. And Mello appears to have had an issue at some point. Because, Mello's like, I'm happy here. This is my comfort zone. I don't want to leave. Oh, there you go. Okay. However, the DNF timer is slow. You can see it. You can see it creeping in on you. Oh, no. Don't get zapped. It's coming. Six, I could have cut it. Hey, everybody finished. Nobody died. Dubs, our winner. Let's do one more track, and then we'll do a boost race. So, Dubs, if you would be so kind to give us a number between 1 and 16 of the track that you would like to race, please. Number 7, Peppy Gravity Night. What a great name. With a 7% elimination rate and an average time of 1 minute 2. So this should be a pretty quick track. So exclamation point play in chat. Oh, I hear those dreaded, where are we? Oh, we're up there. There we are. Found us. We're just kind of like defying gravity. Just chilling. You know, it happens. I'm suing this game. Go ahead. Go ahead. The dev streams the game. They even stream their coding of it, like while they're working on updates for the next month. Because every month they had new stuff to it. So, you know, you can go complain in their chat. Give you guys, again, about 30 seconds, and I'll click that bright orange start button. And then after this, we will do a boost race. And I think, you know, I've let you guys off easy the past couple times. I think we're going to do Boost Complex. Because I love watching people boost to their doom on that one. It brings joy to my dark soul. Whoops, you reported the devs. All right, we got 9 racers. Anybody else want in? This is your last chance at a normal race before the insanity of a boost race comes into play. Oh, my vape is dead. How sad. Thankfully, the same charger that charges my phone charges my vape. All right, here we go with 9 racers. It all began with a fender bender. It did. That was the beginning of my YouTube channel. I created the YouTube channel just to upload a GTA 4 video. And we are off. Let's go. Oh, multiple different directions. I heard somebody get zapped. People, oh, we've got a death already. No. Oh, Donkey's zooming. Donkey's zooming. Look at him go. This is not the boost track. Boost track comes next. Looks like Hobo's coming for you, Donkey. I don't know. Is Hobo going to get it done? We're coming up to that final drop here. I think Donkey's going to take it. Oh. No, he got through. The karate training dummy did not stop him. That's what they look like to me. Man. Donkey. What in the world? Unreal. Hobo's coming in second. Oval Sun taking third. Mellow 4th, Fusion right behind in 5th, Raisins in 6th, Zarek in 7th, and Dubs in 8th. Unfortunately, RIP, we had a death. F in chat. So that means we're going to head out to the race menu, and then we're going to click this button, this button, this button. Exclamation point play. In chat, you have a bit more control over your marble in this one because this is a boost track. You can type, once the race begins, you can type in exclamation point boost followed by a number between 1 and 650. The bigger the number, the bigger the boost. However, friends, hey Greeks, this is a curvy track. If you boost in the middle of a quarter, you will fly off the track. So make sure you time your boosts well, which is really hard to do because of a stream delay. We've got 18 viewers. We've got 11 racers. I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds before I start our final race of the evening. Can't boost yet. You got to wait till it starts. And for this one, I'll turn chat back on because we gotta have chat going here. There we go. Boost eat. I love that the bot responds to that. That makes me so happy. All right, guys. Here we go. Good luck. May your boosts be well timed. And we're off. Who's going to be our first booster? That would be Raisins. Didn't really do a whole lot for him. Dubs boosted sideways. Raisins boosted backwards. Yep. It's about how this goes. Who's going to actually make it out of the Plinko board first? Everybody's just boosting around. There we go. There we go. First time chatter. First one down. Of course, I keep it this direction so you don't know how far away you are from the finish line. Everybody's being cautious about those boosts. They don't want to... Oh! Dead. Without our first death. Oh, no. Oh, Dubs. Oh, no. Got our second death. Oh, you gotta love it. Whoa, Hobo. Hobo in the lead. Donkey dead. Oh my gosh. My moderators are dropping like flies. Hobo's just taking it easy. Oh, Oval Sun dead. I love this track so much. People just boost at the worst possible times. It's fantastic. Hobo's still in the lead. I don't think I've seen a Hobo boost yet. That was a nice straight. That was a good opportunity for some people. Oh, Zaffusion dead. Zaffusion's gone. Just too boosted, man. You're too boosted. Oh, Hobo boosted, but I don't know that it helped him. Because it caused him to wiggle side to side an awful lot. Oh, man. Zaffusion, you can't... You're dead, man. There's no coming back from that. Oh, this is close. This is close right here. You did go backwards again, Races. I saw that. This is so freaking close. Oh, my Hobo got through there. Is Hobo going to take it? Hobo takes the win. Well done, Hobo. Everybody else is still really far back. I don't think I clicked join on this one because I don't see my name anywhere. That or I died. One of the two. I didn't die this time. I really hate this game. I love marbles. It's just so brutal. There we go. We've got second place coming down. And third place. Well done, podium holders. Raisins coming right behind. I don't know where Killtastic is. There's Killtastic up there. Salty Deek. Taking his time. It's fine, though. This track, just finishing, is an accomplishment. Killtastic, you will not type boost 650 right now. You won't do it. Oh, too late. Good job, everybody. Good job, Hobo. Surviving a boost track. Well done. All right, friends, let's go see who we are going to be rating this evening. Let me remember how Twitch works and click the right button to see who we're going to be rating this evening. Hold on here. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We go there a lot, but it's fine. Yeah, Phoenix is playing Raft, and he's pretty far along. I want to get some pro tips. So we can go say hi to Phoenix. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me for this week's streams. I'll be back live again Tuesday night, 5 p.m. Central Time. Make sure you follow on Twitter so you get announcements of all my live streams, videos, and other stuff that I post on Twitter. And if you're not already subscribed on YouTube, I actually have 2 YouTube channels, but we're going to promote the main one. Please subscribe over there, and you're awesome, and everybody in the Vainglorious Discord server is awesome. So let's get all the awesome people together in one place. So please join the Vainglorious Discord server. And there are your raid emotes. If you are a subscriber, you can use that top group. If you're not a subscriber, you can use the bottom group. We're going to go say hi to our good friend, SDK Phoenix, who is playing Raft. So I hope you guys have fun over there. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday and that you have a great week. Thanks again for the follows. And thanks again, 1,000 followers. Appreciate it. It's definitely a milestone. Have a good night, everybody.